Now I'm messed up in Mexico, living on Kentucky Fried Dreams. Oh, yeah. Right then, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing out there? We're back on the farm. We're going to do it slightly different today. I've put a cheating mod back in, but I'm going to use it like a couple of times for a couple of little bits, and then we're going to just carry on farming and not use it. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to do one of our own fields. We're going to use the new kit to fertilize it, and hopefully we'll find some hail damage on that same field, and we can use the other lots of new kit to rectify it, hopefully. So let's get in. Oh, not that one. No, let's not do that. Oh, where's my game gone? Game, where are you? Is it primary one? There we go. Stupid thing. You can hear that? Yeah. Right, okay. So yeah, we got one field to do. Say one field, it's a big field. It's this field here to do of ours. So I'm going to harvest it. Then, obviously, I'm going to take the grass off, put it in the productions for the silage for the cows. I've taken a note of how much money we got already, and then we're going to put. We're going to see whether any of it needs recovering with the new bits of kit. Hey, Chris. It is a crazy frog. Yeah, so we're going to harvest the field. We're going to bring all the grass in. We're going to see whether any of it's hail damaged. If it is, we're going to try and repair it with the new little seeder planter things. If it isn't, then obviously we can't do that today. But after we've lined it, we're going to put a layer of slurry over it with some of the new slurry spreaders, or a new slurry spreader. I'm not going to waste my time using all of them because basically they're all the same to use. So basically the kit that we're going to try and use today is, or throughout today, is going to try and use the Verdu kit, which is the brand new kit from it's the first pack from season 2. Thank you very much over on YouTube for the likes. So yeah, if we get any hail damage on the field after we cut it, we're going to try and use one of these 3 planters. If we click on them, any of them, they say exactly the same thing. So basically they do oilseed radish and grass only, all 3 of them. And reading up on them, it says, with an overseeder tool, you can reseed empty areas in meadows. So basically what the write-up is saying is that when you put a meadow down for your animals, if it starts becoming a little bit grubby in that, you can reseed the empty areas. One of the things that one of the other people reviewing this kit did say is that you might be able to reseed straight over hail damaged grass, and that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try and do that. When I fertilize it, I'm not going to use the big one. I'm not going to use the small one. I'm going to use the middle one. I'm going to put in some money and then take it out again once I've done it. Same with these bits of kit up here. I'm just going to use I'm going to use this one here, this Profile 12. It's called an injector, not a dribble bar. To be honest, I don't know what the difference is, but we're gonna see how it works and that, and hopefully maybe an injector injects it in slightly deeper so it lasts a bit longer, because normally what happens with slurry is about halfway through the growing phase you normally have to fertilize again. So yeah, so that's the plan for the day. We're going to carry on normal farming, and then when we need some of these bits of kit, we're going to come in just to add some money. We'll take another note of the money situation before we put in some money, and then we'll go in, hire the bit of kit, come down, do the job, and then crack on. Right then, so. Okay. What are you doing over here with that? Weird. No, it's alright. I've just come into the farm and it looks like I've gone back a couple of days or something. Weirdly. Or gone back a day. Yeah, I have it because it's December the 1st, right where I left it. I don't understand why this truck's got wall bells on. Because I emptied them off. I thought I emptied them off. I don't know. It's been a few days. Anyways, yeah. We're trying to find that. That's what we're trying to find. Because that's what we're going to use to harvest with. Right, make sure we're on farming, Matt, on the control. That'll be our ideal situation. I've also, like the other day, guys, I said the other day I was going to... Oh, bollocks. I said the other day I was going to wind back the drivers on my graphics card just to see whether it would work for Roadcraft, and absolutely it did. Right, we're not there. Musa. Come on. Come on. Come back on this. Feeling. Come on. Actually not going to work. Yeah, when I find out that you don't love me, when I find out that you're going away. Ah, here we go. I saw you running from where I lay. There we go. Wait for that to load. There we go. Right, okay. That's better. Right, I know it's snowing at the moment. I'm hoping it doesn't cover the field after we start cutting. That'd be disastrous. Really will be disastrous if it starts covering while I'm cutting grass, because that will mean that the thing the swaths will disappear. Oh. So like I say, guys, the idea is we're going to do everything as normal, and then when we need the new bits of equipment, we're just going to, just so we can show you, is just to put the money in. And then, well, what we'll do is we'll just take a note of the money at the time, put the money in. Hello. Are we getting no lines? Hello, where's the lines? Oh, lines off, that's fine. Last time we were farming, we actually had to do a card, didn't we? Lines off. Right, we're away. Started working. Like I say, guys, it will be more apparent what we're trying to do the more we do get into it. Part of the idea today is to show you the new kit from the new season DLC. I said this the other day, you know, except for showing it to you today, I'm probably not going to use it on this farm. Why? Because I don't do a lot of slurry. I really don't. I know how to do stuff with slurry, but I don't really use slurry a lot. when I say I don't really use it a lot, I don't really use it at all for fertilizing my fields. We're in using slurry tankers and stuff like that. I don't do a lot that side of the slurry stuff. So this bit of equipment will give me 25% extra yield, so 25% extra grass. This is not part of the new equipment. This is a DLC that came out when we first had the game. It was, for those who pre-ordered the game, it was a free add-on, but you guys can buy it as an extra add-on DLC. Same with the Gold New Holland Combine. It's the, to be honest, the Gold New Holland Combine is exactly the same as the high-end New Holland Combine. It's just wrapped in gold on parts of it. To be honest, it looks shite. It literally looks like they just wrapped the plastic body kit in gold. That's it. It's not fully gold. For me, it came as part of the DLC, so it didn't really matter. Like I say, we'll get this grass cut. Hey, Jers, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we'll get this grass cut. We'll get it picked up. We'll see whether there's any hoe damage around, so we can use one of the new planters and see if it will cover what we need to cover. 115 String Street, GG's, man. Like I say, we wound back the graphics drivers, and now we can play Roadcraft again. And we're going to have to, because I've taken dare drops, so we're going to have to play it at some point a lot. I have a feeling that because one of the dare drops I've chosen, I need to go to both maps to search for toys. That's what it says. I don't know where they are, what they do, what they look like. But apparently I need to search for toys. Till I can't no more. I'll roll until right till I can't no more. Right till I can't no more. Need to go and get sorted. Catch you soon. Yeah, no worries, Chris. We'll see you later. Have a good day. That's number one done. Get on this line and do number two. And then we'll get at one of the ends of the lanes and do this bit and then do that bit. You were looking at the front door when I came home last night. Your book in the left hand and a rolling pin in the right. Whoop. Whiskey on your breath. Gonna beat you half to death. This second headland will go a lot faster. Of course it will. Why? Because I've already done the inside edge, so I don't really need to kind of care about where I'm going. As long as I stay in my lines, this area, it'll be right. This corner will be a little bit fiddly, but my glasses, because you know that I can see. There we go, we're on it. Let's go. And then obviously the ups and downs will be very quick because it's just up, turn around, down, up, turn around, down. We might even miss a line, make it quicker. And some people are going, I can miss a line, make it quicker. Well, you can turn a little bit faster, like a tiny, tiny bit faster. And like I say, guys, the aim of today is to try and use some of the new bits of kit. We will get it done. We will get the new bits of kit done. We might have to slow down time to get this done in one game day as well. So just for today, I'm not going to play entirely by the rules. Hopefully Roy's okay with that, because it's happening whether he likes it or not. Just so I can get kind of to use the new bits of kit and sort of review it a little bit. I'm not going to worry about using, like I say, all the slurry spreaders that are new, but I'm just going to take out the middle one, get out an injector, and we'll fill it full of slurry and we'll use it. And then after we finish using it, we'll sell it back and defocus at the bank. And that's what we're planning to do. Before you say we're through. And like I say, this is the first DOC from Season 2. So I know some of you guys that come into the farm won't have this. Some of you will have it, but some of you won't have it. Until I get this bit over with the Season 2 stuff, I'm afraid if you haven't got it, you're just going to have to, I'm going to sit on the sidelines for a little bit until we kind of get this done. Like I say, as a Giants partner, I felt like it's kind of my kind of duty to review it, even though, you know, I'm not color branded, but you know, I feel it's kind of my duty to do a quick review. Thank you very much for the like on YouTube, much appreciated. That's 3 likes already. GG's, guys. I know this takes a longer time to do, doing it with this bit of equipment, but the benefits of using it when you're desperate for money, if that's what you're doing, that's what you're harvesting is purely for money, is, yeah, like it's like chalk and cheese, really. You know, if you're short of money, you know, this bit of equipment doesn't cost so much. I mean, yeah, you've got to get a few bits of equipment, of course you've got to, you know, to make this thing run properly, you know, because if you're not doing grass and you're doing wheat or whatever with it to get the extra money off of that or extra benefits of that, then you're gonna have to buy the combine header, the special combine header that this thing uses, and the pickup header, of course, for your combine. But the benefits of having it compared to not having it is just, yeah, you know, less than 200,000 for 25% extra on every single harvest that you can do with it. It's just too good to pass up. Please don't play a contract card. We're not doing them yet. You're a dick. Luckily, full lot left won't disturb nothing. All that will do is slow me down a little bit. All that'll do. When I say slow me down a little bit, of course, on the pickup, when I do the pickup, that's when it slows me down. Because I'll have to trace all that grass that I've just put in a circle. But morning, Guns. How we doing, mate? Like I say, we're on Ebony Island with Cavalier Roy, but we're going to try and show you something a little different today with the new DOC coming out the other day. We're going to try and show you some bits and pieces of that, if there is those bits to be done. I mean, I could, well, to be honest, I could see if any of my meadows need it. I don't think they do. We'll check once it gets lighter. So that's primarily what the write-up says. The write-up says they're for meadows. so that for your animal meadows to replant the grass in them when they're getting a bit bitty and shoddy. But I'm guessing you don't need to. I mean, with a meadow, I'm guessing you don't need to really put fertilizer on it after you plant it either. I don't know. Like I say, this is all going to be exploratory in most of what we're going to do today when we get to the bits that we're going to use the new equipment for. So the general idea is, if you're just joining me, guys, I'm going to try and use the new equipment, but we've got to harvest this grass first to get it off the field. Hopefully there's hail damage, and we can try and use the new planters to kind of get rid of the hail damage by replanting them straight over the top. I saw a review that says that works. I'm not sure it will, but, you know, we can but see. Can but see. And see if it works. If it does, it does. If it don't, you know, then we know it don't. Absolutely we don't. I mean, he didn't try to plan over hail, a hail damaged area, when I was watching him. He just planted it in another field, in a field with crops already in it, and it changed the crop type to whatever it was to, I think he did the oilseed rape actually. And it changed his field to oilseed rape, or the bit that he'd harvest. Anyway. We got one more line up this way, and then it's down the lengths then. So, like I say, guys, we're just going to do things slightly differently today, rather than just sticking to Roy's rules, so I can show you the new DOC. And then once that I've shown you the new DOC, I don't need it on this map, so I'm going to take it straight back out again, and we'll carry on as normal. I'm not as bad as I used to be. Just as bad as I used to be. Having watched the film now a couple of times, I realise why they called this song "I'm Just as Bad as I Used to Be," and anybody that's seen the film will know what I'm talking about, or hopefully know what I'm talking about when I say that. If you've not watched the film, I have a feeling this song's all about who is its character, Brad Pitt's character. And if you know, you know. If you don't, I'm not going to spoil it for you. But yeah, this song's all about Brad Pitt's character. And I think it's basically to say, yeah, I'm getting on now in years, but I'm the same kind of guy. And if you're wondering how my race went yesterday, guys, remember I said I had to do one race, fix setup around Sebring. I came fourth. There was an incident, not my fault. Basically, I started on the grid 7th. Went round a few corners, somebody span in front and didn't hold their brakes and just rolled right in front of me as I was trying to go round him. It just pisses me off when I see that, it really does. You know, the amount of people who do that and just let their car roll where it wants to go instead of trying to hold their brakes on. And they have people, you know, even if you stop right in the middle of the track, as long as you hold your brakes, 9 times out of 10, nobody will hit you. Because you're they can see you, you're predictable. So what we'll do is we'll get it up to daytime. We'll slow time down just so we can show you all this. And then what we'll do is we'll do a couple of contracts and then we'll just quit the day over about 3 o'clock in the afternoon in game. I think that's fair. And then we'll get rid of Morning Wolf. We'll get rid of the new equipment. Morning. You haven't come in like that for ages. That was very unpredictable. Literally, last couple of days been like, "Hi, how you doing? You all right?" You know, maybe the plane crash thing. What a cunt. What a cunt. So yeah, we're chilling on the farm with some country today, guys. And if you want to listen to anything, don't forget there's a redeem for 200 bits, which you can push, and then just put your title and artist and be Pacific, guys. Otherwise, it might come up with something else. Over yonder, coming up the road in a beat-up Chevy truck. And he's young and you just don't care. You follow Tommy anywhere. He's in love with a boy. Right. I'm gonna sneeze. Right. What was I going to say? Yeah, if you've been on AMD, guys, and you're trying to play Roadcraft and you haven't been able to play it for a while, here's what you do. You roll back to driver number 25.10.1. 25.10.1. That worked. That worked for me anyway. Apparently the newer drivers that came out, there was a few games that did it too, but they sort of almost corrupted your gameplay on certain games. There was like 5 or 6 on the list. AMD have admitted it, and they say, let the next driver that they bring out, the next up-to-date driver that they bring out will rectify the situation with those games. So if you're able to play games at the moment, you don't feel like rolling back, you just have to wait for the next major update from AMD. Otherwise, you know, if you do want to play these games, roll back. Like I say, I did it. I rode back yesterday to 25.10.1, and Roadcraft works fine now. Literally went in, drove around one of the new maps for a little bit. Didn't do anything. I just drove around the new maps for a little bit, and yeah, managed to buy some other newer equipment as well. That's coming into the game, so we can show you that when we go in. I've got dare drops to do on it, so might actually start that tomorrow, being Friday, and Saturday we're racing, so might actually start that tomorrow. Because it's something new. It's something kind of newish, isn't it? You know, it's... I mean, the DLC is newish, but we haven't played Roadcraft in absolutely ages. And I love Roadcraft. Roadcraft is a great game. It's... They're all used kind of people that want to play SnowRunner and it kind of gone, you know, the start of SnowRunner is a little bit hard if you want to play legit. Go and play Roadcraft. It is easy to get into. It is easy to get into. It really is. The starting stuff, yeah, it may be crap compared to some of the decent stuff which you get later on in the game, but it's easy to use, you know. I mean, some of the maps are really difficult, and basically by the time you get to some of the later maps, for some of the stuff you need to do, just look for little changes to some of the stuff around, like, I don't know, off the top of my head, if you see, say if you're new to the game and you see most of the train carriages will be like a dark brown or something. You know, if you suddenly see one that's a different color, go and have a look. What do you think of the new DLC? We're gonna have a look at it, mate. I haven't used anything yet. So I'm just trying to chop my grass. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna see if there's any hail damage, so we can use the overplanter. If there's not, then we won't be able to use that. But we're gonna try and we'll try and use it at some point. But yeah. Because one of the things that another reviewer said of it, or another Giants partner said of it, is that it will cover hail damage, so that the next time you go and harvest your field of grass, especially because the overplanters only do grass and oilseed rape, is that you can use it in your field to overplant hail damage and repair it. I'm not sure I've got any hail damage this time around. So we probably won't get to see the overplanter today, but as soon as we do, I'll put it back in and use it. So today, probably all you're really going to see is one of the new silage injector units. Hey Mimi, how you doing? Yeah, so you're probably just going to see one of the silage injector units today. And the way you're going to see that is I've put in the cheaty mod, a cheaty mod, and I'm going to give myself some money, and then I'm going to reset the money once I've used it and sold it back. So I'll take a note of what money we got, and then once we've done the silage, I showed you how it lays the silage down, because it's basically 3 different ones, but they're basically, it's basically a small, medium, and large, from what I can see. And then you've got like 6 or 8 different injector units. We're only going to use one. We're not going to use all of them. New update in TMP, yeah, and new update for Trucksbook, which was probably why my Trucksbook was messed up the other day. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, new update for Trucksbook as well, which is probably why my Trucksbook messed up the other day. Hopefully it gives me back those those American truck miles. That was about 6,000 miles. Yep, you just done that as well. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. I picked up my feet. In a headlock and says, "Good luck with me." Early as he walked through the door, I was laying there half naked, chap, pinned down to the floor. Right, there's the grass cut, so we just got to pick it up now. Big old jelly roll. I just hope that we don't get that layer of snow. In fact, since it's light, like I say, this is just going to be a weird day today in terms of applying the Roy's rules. Because I'm, like I say, I'm just trying to get through showing you guys the new DLC. And to show you it really quickly, I got to sort of break a few rules. The only benefit I'm going to get really out of this whole thing is this field's going to be fertilized, but normally slurry fertilization only lasts about 2 cycles, so 2 days. But I say 2 days, of course. It's not 2 days; it's 2 months, isn't it? Or a month. 2 months. It lasts 2 months, 2 cycles. Yeah, so it lasts 2 cycles, which is 2 months in the growth stage. Father? No. Yeah, I didn't see any hail damage when I was popping it, so I have a feeling we're not going to use the planter today, unless one of the meadows needs a bit of touch-up work, and then we'll have to throw it over the fence because I've got no gates in my meadows. Keep meaning to put the gates in, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, keep meaning to put the meadows in, but I keep forgetting. Because every so often, you know, a challenge, a Royce Rouge challenge. I mean, this one's going to last slightly longer because it's medium, not easy. Normally about now, I'm like in my 3rd year or something, or 5th year, and like the meadows are starting to look a bit either overgrown or, yeah, or needing the over planter to refill them. And what I was doing in a previous map is going in, plowing it, reseeding it, and then hoping that it grows in time for when they're going to be needing it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I'm not going to cut that. That's a little tiny freaking line. What I am going to try and get is that bit of grass that was there. Hope the line crawler. A bit of grass just down here, and I don't know how it got there. Did I get it? Yeah, I must have got it. There was a little bit just on the corner here, like a little mound of grass. Irrigator, California go. We'll check on the 2nd round whether I actually got all that. Like I say, this is going in Farm Productions to make silage. So yeah, we're just, like I say, we're just going to pick this up, sling it in Farm Productions, get it off the field. Like I say, I'm looking around for hail damage, but I don't think we got any. I really don't think we got any on this. So we won't better use the overplanter, like I say, unless one of this animal meadows is looking rather rough. I don't think they will. I mean, definitely not that side. That's only been in 3 months in game. And maybe the cow side might be a bit rough. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Maybe that side will be a bit rough. And I say that because I've used that side since almost the start. You know, as soon as I was able to afford some buffalo, I've had buffalo. And the reason why buffalo is to the cows is that the milk's worth a lot more. I mean, a lot more. You know, if you're really going for a 0 to hero, and you want to make it slightly easier on yourself, buffalo is the way to go. They basically work the same way as the milking cows, except the milk's worth a heck of a lot more per liter, or per 1,000 liters rather, because all the prices are per 1,000 liters. Don't forget, guys, I'm listening to My Country playlist. If you want something on, it'll cost you 200 channel points. It's in the channel points button. Hit the button. Be Pacific, the title and artist, and it should be on. And the next 4 requests going as next. Except of course if 3 or 4 you start requesting. Hang on, is there grass beside the hedge there? Yeah, there is, just there. What? Why is there grass just here? And can I pick it up? I don't know whether I picked that up or not. I don't know how that got there, but hey, maybe it was when I was using the mowers, the big mowers. If you put them on auto C, just sometimes the lines are slightly off. I know I'm nearly full, but there's another exit just round the corner, and I'm hoping I'll get up round there before I need to empty out. That's what I'm hoping for. Not quite getting that whole line either. Need to get this grass off before maybe the snow texture kicks in. I know I've slowed time right down to make sure that hopefully I don't get that. Man. Another inch is just up ahead of me. What are we on? 89. 89%. Gonna last to the turn. Gonna last to the turn? No, we're not, are we? We're gonna just flake out just before. Or are we? No, we're gonna flake out just before. Let's take this and offload it. That's a shame. I was hoping we was going to get a bit of hail damage, or see a bit of hail damage before we picked it up, and see if that overplanter will do that. I mean, we could have a quick look around there and see if any of that's kind of buggered, but I don't think it will be. Or the chicken pennage. I forgot we got chicken as well. Chicken pennage might be a little bit scruffy. I think we had a few chickens since day one. I think we'll try and get this half a line up that way, and then we'll bob round and see if we can attach ourselves to that line where we were before. Steph said she had a lost time and a lost machine, but no wonder how she picks up in that thing. Right, so we're looking for bits and pieces that were here. Yeah, there. Pretty soon I'm gonna ride right up, take a little ride in my big old truck. To get the loopholes there. That. Ooh, there's another bit there. If you're wondering why it's a little bit jittery today, it's because I rode my drivers back so I could play Roadcraft. It did work. So hopefully, like I say, tomorrow we're gonna start the Roadcraft because I've got dare drops to do to try and get you guys some keys. I'm already up to the reclaim maps, so we're going to go straight into the reclaim maps. I've got 3 kind of missions from dare drops I need to do. One of them is repair a water pump. Not sure which water pump, but hey, as soon as we repair a water pump, we'll take a clip of the end bit of that and we'll send it in, see if it's that particular water pump. I've got to explore the mystery of the ancient temple. Don't know what that's all about, but we'll find out. And we've got to find all the toys on both maps. Not sure what that's all about, not sure what the toys even look like, but I'm not sure how many there is. But just hoping that there's a kind of achievement which will allow us to get, and then we'll take a clip of the achievement, and yeah, that'll tell us that we've done that. And then a couple of days down the line, you know, we can be just chilling on Roadcraft and give keys away. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Harry? Know what I mean? Here she come again, man. So yeah, so the plan for this new DOC stuff is I'm just going to use it and use a few bits and pieces, or a bit of it, just show you it, and then is that a patch or is that not a patch? Oh, good. Did not get that bit. I should have it now. Yeah, so we're just going to show you like one of the slurry bits with one of the injectors. Like I say, if we can show you the meadow overplanter, we'll show you the meadow overplanter. We'll have to see what our meadows are like before we show you the meadow overplanter. And like I say, any money injected in to get these bits of kits will be taken out after I delete them again. Yeah, their hands since they moved in. They call themselves the Taliban. The Taliban, baby. Oh, yeah. Car for her head that covers her from ear to ear. You know, the funniest bit about this song is they try and tell, or Toby Keith tries to tell, like a story from the locals' point of view. So the locals before the Taliban got to them. And all around Palestine, or maybe Turkmenistan. Finger to the Taliban. You know the best thing about Toby Keith, what he said live on stage once? You know, if you said live on stage, he used to own a bar or a pub to us in the UK. He used to say, look, if you've seen me on stage, just come into the pub and say, look, I saw you at a particular thing and I'll give you a beer. Free. You know, and even if you just pop in to get his signature, if you know he's there, he was, you know, just like, whatever you want. Holy Land. Angels to see around. Rabbits, they ran the Taliban. Hey, soon we're gonna saddle up and it'll be my camel ride. Oh, lady, she'll be here with me. Our situation with the leaking roof isn't quite sorted yet. We rang the plumber up as soon as upstairs got in last night. They came round and investigated it, and I don't know what they did. So literally, I've got to ring the housing association today and go, your plumber came late last night and had a look in upstairs. But he didn't come back to tell us what was going on. So we don't know whether it's fixed or whether it's not fixed or whether he's got to come back and do some stuff. We don't know. You know, might help if he just knocked on and tell us the plan. All I know is upstairs ain't going to be in now until about 6 PM this evening. And in the meantime, our bathroom light and extractor fans on the whole time, because we've got like a bathroom with no window. You can turn my spose up when I'm gone. Tell your friends what a fool I've been. Laugh and joke about me on the phone. Then go back into the farm to hit the floor. To tell my fingertips. Oh, I missed a bit there, look. Strange. That's strange. I don't normally miss any. Go back and get it. He might blow up and kill this man. Like I say, guys, this is all going to pile up in the farm productions and become silage, feed the cows. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it into TMR. I'm not too fussed. I mean, it's only like I think I'm running at like 88% productivity, and the extra fuss to get the 12%. Is it worth it in the end? I mean, once you got it in place and it's running smooth, yeah, it's probably worth it. But to actually put it in place, yeah, bit of a nightmare. My achy breaky heart, I just don't think he'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. When I say you guys can request, you don't necessarily need to request country. You can request whatever you like. It's not my playlist is country today. Just to chill out on the farm. Alright, I think we'll go empty this out because we're so close to being full anyway. My achy breaky heart, I just don't think he'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. So this is where I'm tipping the grass, guys. It goes in, and basically, I think the basic thing is that this thing runs it through its heat cycle and whatever, turns it into silage. Because that's basically what it does in the bag. You know, when you wrap a bale to become silage, it basically goes in that bag, it sweats itself silly for a month or two, and it's silage. And that's the basics of silage. I mean, the very crude basics of what silage is. I mean, while it's sweating, it goes through a change. A biological change in its properties, and yeah, and like I say, that's the basics of making silage. Plus, a lot of the time, you don't need to worry about the quality of grass when you're making your silage. You know, it doesn't have to be the best of the best of the best to be silage, because it's going to go in a bag. It's all going to ferment in together, and the juices come out, and the goodness and that. And then when you pick the bag off again, the properties have changed from grass to silage. Many people that see silage for the first time, who don't know about it, go, "Oh, that's good hay there, isn't it?" No. Oh. Yeah. No. Just no. Oh, ba. Go. Tell you what, I have noticed. I've gained 2,000. Oh, maybe something sowed. Maybe there's a pallet that produced and sowed. I say I've got 2,000 more than I had this morning when I wrote the money down. Sweet and true. Let's put that on. Save me feet. Yeah. So basically, what I've got to do in Roadcraft is repair the water pump, find all the tools on both toys on both maps, not tools, toys on both maps, and resolve the ancient temples. Thingy-majiggy. The two big ones are the last ones. So for them, I think I get 2 keys each and 2 reclaim keys each. Which is find all the toys and resolve the ancient temple thing. So I think I get 2 of each for that, for doing them. So yeah, I mean, if you guys want to come in and help me with that, get it done quicker, perfect. If you want to give my meat a good old rub, Mimi, but yeah, no worries. He's like, no, thanks. Dickhead. Don't call me a dickhead, dickhead. Black velvet, if you please. So yeah, we don't have any hail damage here, so I can't show you the well, I said I can't show you the overplanters. We'll see after we get this food done and dusted, which will mean we'll do the slurry injectors, and show you what the slurry injectors are all about. Why is there grass patches in the middle? I didn't go over there. That's weird. I mean, luckily, we didn't have to chase around that grass that guns made us fucking do the loop-de-loop for. Luckily, that spread it evenly, and we didn't have to fucking go get any of that. That disappearing? No, that's not disappearing, and I didn't do a line there. Was that there from the time before? Well, that's weird. Where are we? We're there, aren't we? Just there. It picked it up, so I think that was there from a couple of times ago, maybe. Oh, my name's broken heart. Happy or sad, it's hard to tell. I think as well, we're going to have to rescan the fields at some point. Why? Because obviously I've put all the fields in together, and some of the fields I've not rescanned since I put the fields together. So it's showing on, when I do the precision farming thing, it's showing gaps. So I think sooner or later the fields are going to need rescanning, and then buying the reports. You'll be the death of me, but I may want tonight who wants what's left of me. Yeah, I've seen that look before. You turn my world apart. I'm working on my next broken heart. Yeah, boy. So a bit of an update, guys. We found out who's racing at what time. So my group is racing at 7 o'clock on Saturday. Baz with 24's group in the LMP2 is going to be racing at 7 o'clock in the morning. And then Tab and Linda are going to be racing at midday. So we're not all going to be in the same race. In fact, even us and Baz might be in different races. Although we might end up in the same race because we're racing 2 different classes. What's left of me? I mean, it's kind of good that way. I mean, if they need to save fuel, they can come in behind us, because they know what we're going to be racing like. What are you using the grass for? Since you're putting it in there and not doing. So what that will do, what that machine does, Dodgy, is that will turn the grass into silage so I can feed my cows. So I don't have to bag it or anything like that. Don't have to bale it. Don't have to wrap it. I can just collect it up, put it in there, and then in a month's time, month or two's time, it'll be silage. So it's in a ways, if you can collect it fast enough, it's quicker than baling it and wrapping it and then taking it in and waiting for it to ferment. So it'll end up silage, like baling and wrapping it. It'll just be quicker. Because I think it's 3 months, is it, for a grass bale to go off to silage? So yeah, grass bale to go off to silage. No, no worries, dude. To be honest, it may seem a dumb question to you if you already knew about that, but there's some people out there that probably wouldn't know. So any question like that is yeah, it's absolutely fine. You know, like I say, some people probably wouldn't even know that. That's not to say that whoever didn't know that is dumb either. They might not, they might not be from a farming background. They might not even have played this game before, but they want to. And that's for them that's a great question. What we doing with it? And it don't matter how dumb you think your questions are, guys. If I can answer them truthfully and honestly, not a problem. No, I usually bail. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, no worries. It's the mod that you want to use is Farm Productions by Cavalier Roy. We nickname it 3 tits because it's 3 kind of silos merged into one machine. So it's Farm Productions by Cavalier Roy, the mod, and it does a lot of stuff. I mean, I've got it doing solid fur. I've got it doing herbicide. I've got it doing silage, lime. When I get the stones, I've got it doing lime. It just needs stones in water, and it'll crush the stones and make lime for you. It does a lot of stuff. It's a great bit of kit. Literally, since I've first seen that mod, it's been on every single farm that I've done in game. It's just so versatile. It's a great thing for a farm. Yep. And don't forget, guys, if you have downloaded it and you like it, please go back to the mod hub, and down at the bottom it'll say rate. If you've downloaded it or you've got it downloaded, it'll say rate. Make sure you go in, give it a star rating. It's Cavalier Roy. He's a buddy of mine, so it's always a 5. Always like, can you feed cows silage? I thought it only took no. So cows don't take grass. It's the one thing they don't take is grass. What they do take is TMR, which you can put a grass bale in and make it into TMR. So cows are basically hay, silage, and TMR. That's their basic feeds. Hay, silage, TMR. Sheep take grass and hay. They now take grass and hay. That's them. Hey Wolves, how's it going, mate? Obviously your chickens is kind of most like wheat and stuff like that. Chickens are kind of the corn products. Pigs are basically mostly root crop in game. But carrots, sugar beets, and shit like that, to make your cow food, to make your pig food. Different pig food makers use different stuff. I mean, I had one in FS22. You basically needed 3 things to make your pig food. But in most stuff, you need like 5. But the easiest things to take care of that earn you back the most money with very little like taken care of is cows, sheep. Sheep can make you a lot of money if you do it in the right ways. So cows, sheep, chickens make you a bit. They make you a steady little wage. So every like month or two, it'll be a pallet or two of eggs. A pallet or two of eggs is like £1,000 back, you know, every time. Bees during the summer months, because they're seasonal, they can make you a bit of money. The honey's worth quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't mess about with bees because for like 3-4 months of the year, they basically hibernate. Found that out on Hoot and Penta. I was like, I said to one of the guys watching, my bees basically haven't done nothing for like 2 months. And he went, well, when is it? And I was like, well, it's like November. And he went, oh, they won't. And I was like, okay. Any reason why that? Well, they hibernate, don't they, in the winter? And I was like, fuck yeah, they do, don't they? You don't see them till like early spring. So between like early autumn and early spring, you basically rarely see a bee. And they put that in the game. I mean, if you want to make a little bit of extra money, what you could do is put wind turbines up and stuff like that. That'll give you back a little bit of extra money as well. If all you're going for is the money of it. In fact, thinking about that, I might actually put some wind turbines up. The downside is that they cost a lot. They cost a lot for kind of a dribbling back of money. Right out of this world. Na 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 na. The wind turbines and solar panels. Solar panels bring you back a little bit of money. Right, this is going to be a load in a bit. You say that, but I saw I saw Bumblebee yesterday. Yeah, but it wasn't. You know, normally in the summer months you'll go Bumblebee, 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 Bumblebee. You know, everywhere you walk, like every few yards, Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Bumblebee. But this time of year, it'll be that Bumblebee, and then you won't see one for days and days and days and days. Because a lot of them are hibernating. What's the plans for tomorrow? Roadcraft. Now that I've got it back working again, Roadcraft, I've got dare drops to do. So I'll be on the Reclaim map. Again, if you've not got the Reclaim map, guys, you're welcome to come along. I need to do 3 things to get you guys some keys. I'm just tickety boo. What? What? Fucking hell, me. What? Did you feeling all right, Mimi? Tickety boo? Was that a positive? Fucking hell, a positive reaction. Fucking hell, woman. He's gonna go, you're a cunt. I know. You know how many days and days and days we go, morning, Mimi, how you doing? Meh, 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 meh. Yeah. You back to afternoons next week or still mornings? I don't know. Put it this way. I'll be mornings until Minute messages me to say he's back. And then depending on how long he takes before he's back, we might have to have a discussion. Because if it's a while, then, you know, we might have to decide how we're going to plan it. Because I don't want to get in the way of his streams. He doesn't want to get in the way of my streams. And I know I'm just, like, keeping the seat warm, but, you know, it's been a couple of weeks so far. You know, if it ends up a couple of months, then we might have to think about dual streaming or something like that in the mornings on some games or whatever. Because it'll be very difficult for me to change back. It'll depend how much longer he takes off, I suppose. Well, hopefully, yeah, I mean, you say that, Mimi. Hopefully he will. I think we've got to stay positive for him. So hopefully he will. It's just a case of when he feels up to it. You know, he's had some stuff go on in his life, and he's got to sort of maybe turn it around and make it into a positive. All good here, Mimi. Code Star this morning in the shade. In the shade, sun's at the front door, front of the house. Think I should stick to mornings? Well, we'll see. We'll see, mate. We shall see. I would like to stick to mornings because that's when I'm kind of more awake and upbeat and stuff. I've always been the same. You know, the early mornings has been my thing. I was in my early 20s. And the kind of the more I go through the day, the more run down I feel. And that's just, you know, the me kind of thing. I want to talk about me, I want to talk about number one, oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. Right, we're just gonna wash this, and then we'll park it up, and then we'll get the limer out, lime that grass, and then we shall start with some new bits of kit. It won't take long to lime it. Okay. Look at that. Remember, guys, I'm getting on in years, and the more intake of liquid you put in me, the more it has to come out. I know, mate. I know, mate. I know. To be honest, the wife was saying a very similar thing. You know, you've been doing mornings now for a little while. What you're going to do when Minute comes back? And I was like, I'll have to put up with that when we'll have to see what happens when it comes. You know? And like Mimi said, is he going to come back? I don't know. I really don't know. But we're gonna leave the door open. Yeah, I'm approaching for what the fuck? Saying that I'm 80. Do you know what you've just done, Dodger? You don't even realise what you've done. Calling me 80 is just called somebody else 100 in chat. Why? Because there's somebody older in chat right now. Just saying. So what's this I got on the front, guys? It's a bigger, better sensor for the field. That's all that's on the front of the tractor right now. It's a bigger, better sensor for the ground. Never know. He might want to come back tomorrow. Yeah. If he does, he does. You know, like I say, we're going to leave the door open and see how he feels when he wants to come back. I'm not going to pressure him in anything. We're just going to bob on the grass there. I need to get a better line. Assisted. There we go. And that on. Yeah, I've already turned that on. Right, do that. Pop that back up, and we're away. That's not good. That's not good. Well, to be honest, yeah, it's not hardly spraying it. Yeah, I was going to say it's showing it's going to go into the blue, but it's not. It's hardly spraying it. Even though it shows it is spraying it, it's if you look at the things, you know, if it needs it, it will put it on. If it don't need it, you'll see the numbers go super duper slow. Mornings on my thing from around 5:30 start getting up in bed for about 10 every evening. Just got into a routine of getting up early, early 20s, bed all day and wake all night. Yeah. It was difficult for me at a time where I was doing taxi driving late at night. So I'd start my shift at like 6 p.m, 6 p.m. and I'd finish like 4 in the morning. And I did that for 5 years. and that was a difficult transition to go from that late nights to kind of the job I did afterwards, which was kind of early mornings. It's just swings and roundabouts of what you have to do as a person, isn't it? There's no hurry. You know, it's the same when I used to do discos. I mean, most discos down this way, you're only really out till 11 o'clock, midnight, so you're home by 1 o'clock. You get a show you've got to go like 20, 30 miles away for, and they want it slightly later. You're not home till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. By the time you pack down and drive home. I mean, sometimes you even go, look, if I've got to stay that late, you need to get me a room. When I used to do discos. And it's part of my fee. You know, it'd be part of your fee. I don't have to be too specific with this, I really don't. As long as it covers 99% of the field, it'd be absolutely fine. You don't have to be too generous with it or anything. Never the body. Yeah, this side is blue. Oh, mind you, the numbers are going down really fast. Normally the numbers go down really fucking slow when you don't need to put it down. I think precision farming for this field's fucked. Because it shouldn't be doing that. It should recognise that the field doesn't need it. And not do anything. That's what should be happening. Fat nuts. Morning, buddy. How are we doing? Yeah, so in my eyes, it shouldn't be putting anything down. Just to be your man. Nutsy, nutsy, nutsy. Really, until the next time we do this grass, that side of the field behind me, the blue side, I should not do anything to for a little while with the big line. Thank you very much for the 6th like over there already. Thank you very much. This sounds like very similar to that sea shanty that was out. See, that's a new one. Well, like I say, guys, if I remember to do it, I'm not going to do that blue side anymore with lime until it changes colour. It's a typo, Nutsy. It's a typo, so she does it again. Fucking wasn't such a typo, was it? Alright. Got to try and decide where this blue line is. I think it's on this line here, right here. Yeah, that's the line. That's the where I want to come up to. and I'm not going to do that from now on until that changes color. I think the blue is that I'm over liming it. I think the blue means I'm over liming it. But there we go. That's that line done. In fact, we'll have to check what this is like next time we do this. It's getting rather close to being dark green on the covering, but of course we'll have about 4 months to see whether it will change. Almost want to use one of the other frickin' sprayers, the line. Very similar wagon to this, but it looks like a kind of dribble bar on the side of it, but it does lime. There we go, the lime done. So go to the front tool, turn that off by doing that one, fold it up. Right, so here's where we got to take the take what we got down. So I don't think it's gone up or down any in the last couple of minutes. Like my money. And this way we're going to show you part of the new DLC that came out. 3 egg pallets to do, and 2 wool pallets to take over the other side. At some point, we'll do that later. Oh, back you go, back you go. Drop that off. Right, change to the front tool. I'm just going to part this up out of the way, and then go. All right. Okay. So take a note of how much we got. 179. So went up 2,000. Right. So this is where we're going to magic some money in, and then use part of the new DLC. Also, what we're going to do is just check these pastures a minute. That one looks all right, actually. Even though it looks like they've at this side and not at that side, but yeah, that looks all right. 100% hope. Let's just check this pasture a minute. Well, this looks a little patchy. Well, does it? Or is it just where I'm standing? I think it's just where I'm standing. Oh, look, we got a calf. We got a buffalo calf. They've been shagging. Yeah, this looks all right as well. Let's just go over. This should be fine over here, because I've not had this very long. So this should be fine over here. So we won't be able to use they call it an overplanter. So what we'll do is we'll just stick 500,000 in, That should be enough. So I'm going to delete it again. So let's show you the new DOC, guys. So here's the new DOC, the Verdun pack. So what you get is you get six slurry injectors pods that you can stick on your slurry tankers. You get 3 what they're calling overplanters or overseeders. It says for the write-up for these that you can use these to reseed empty areas in your meadows. So what VF said the other day is you should, if one of your meadows has got like patches in, you'd better just take this in, reseed your grass, and the meadow should be 100% again. Another thing that he said you might be able to do with it is overseed hail damage. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take, to be honest, we'll just take this Verdun one here. Just take that. I'm not going to do anything to it. So we're just going to buy that. And we're just going to buy the medium one. So you've got a few things that you can do. You can have the Irizar sensor. You can have a manure sensor. I don't know why you would want a manure sensor on a slurry one, unless it will do manure as well. There's different types of slurry arms. Some of them's got 1, some of them's got 3. Sorry, whoever put this on, it's too hard this morning. And yeah. So yeah, that's the basic looks of it. We're gonna just keep the Irizar on. What the fuck was that? I don't know. It was I think Dodgy Gamer was like, let's just stick this shit on and see if he likes it. No. Not this early in the morning. That's heavy hardcore, and no, just no. Right, let's go up and get that gear. There it is. Right. So what we're going to do with this, guys, we're going to take it down to the field. I'm going to fill it by just magically filling it. And we're going to show you what it is. That's all right. I like that. I like how that connected. See that pipe drop off as it dropped it off? That was cool. I know, little things please little minds. Let's pop down to the field. Like I say, this will be the only time this mod's in here, so don't think that this is going to be shown all the time. We're just going to fill this up as well with F12 as well. And this is the only benefit I'm going to get. Failed? Failed? Thing failed? Okay. Oh, that's why it's failed. Dope. What a dope. What dope. Put it on the tanker mat. You'll fill it then. Dickhead. There we go. That's full. Yeah, so let's just do this. And yeah. Oh, the animation of it's nice. The animation of it's nice. Is that how wide we're going, is it? Okay. Turning circle's not great. But then again, I suppose for a big item like this, you're not going to have it fantastic, are you? Right. Hold on, that's not spreading. Do we have to turn that on as well? Hold on. We have to turn that on as well. Yeah, we do. Okay, now we're spreading. Can't really see if it's changing the texture. but we're certainly doing the grass a bit of good. Look how much it's going up. I mean, it's going up plus 80 kilograms. Slurry bot not going down. Yeah, you're right. The slurry. Oh, if I not, hang on a minute. I've not done something. I've not done something. Do you know why it's not going down? Because I'm an idiot. That's why it's not going down. Guess what I didn't do. Bet you can't guess what I didn't do. Totally my fault why it wasn't going down. Turn it on. No, it's on. It's on. I didn't lower it. I didn't lower it. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. I didn't lower it. Let's line up again. Alright. There you go. Now it might do something. There we go. Fuck off. I fucking lot of you. Right, now it's showing a layer. Yeah, I love you anyway. Oh, a memory. Like I say, guys, normally with slurry, in 2 months' time, we'll have to spread again. It doesn't last as long as solid fur. Solid fur, for grass anyway, normally will last the whole of the growth period until you kind of have to harvest it again. But with slurry, like I say, normally the goodness runs out before kind of you want to be, or you might want to be freaking doing it again. So literally with slurry or manure, you would literally probably, if you had a shitload of slurry, just say, you would literally slurry it one time, and then the next time you had to, like in a couple of months' time, and you had to do it again, you'd probably manure it if you were doing the fertilization in that manner. But look how much goodness is putting into it. 65 kilograms. I mean, it's maxing the goodness out on this line. Absolutely maxing the goodness out. Probably wouldn't have got that much if I was solid fur in it. That's the good thing about this. Just so we get it right to the corners, I'm just going to reverse all the way back on here. I don't know what the stones are on the side of the field. I really don't, because I've stone picked this field. Maybe it needs to be plowed again. I don't know. Maybe. What we should have really done as well is reset the values of this field. But like I say, what we're going to have to do soon probably is reset everything, all the fields, everything, and rescan them all and everything. That'll be a job and a half. That'll be a job and a half. I mean, basically, what we're going to have to do one field at a time is to reset the fields. To reset the fields, and when they're at the default stage, before you put anything on them, is to bring the scanner out, scan the whole field again, buy the field data, and then put the line down and all that lot, and re-put everything in every field. Missed a bit. Where did I miss a bit? Tell me. this is pretty easy to use. I think you got to do what I've done and make sure both the slurry wagon and the slurry tool is on. But very easy to use. Center of the field. What with the line? Yeah. This part of the field was blue, the line, which means it had too much lime on already. That's what you mean. Yeah, so if you mean that patch there for lime, then yeah, it will be, because it was blue and I decided not to put extra on there because it will actually be bad, the field. Oh, missed a bit there. Where it turns tight. Just there. We're just going to refill. We're not going to put the money back to normal yet until we get rid of this. As soon as we finish this build, we're just going to sell it back, and then we'll put the money back to normal. And then if anybody wants to come in, what I will do if you don't have the Verdo DOC is I'll just quickly take it back out, and then guys, if you don't have Season Pass 2, you'll be able to come in and join me. Right, I need to go to that one, F12 it, fill it, carry on. This is one of the things which I said about slurry tankers, which is why I don't use them, is they use a heck of a lot of slurry. I mean, that's 20,000 litres already, and I'm probably going to use about 100,000 litres of slurry. Now, you know, if you're fairly close to your slurry place, like your cows and stuff, you know, it might be an easy journey just to go refill all the time. Or you may have a tanker or so that can bring you slurry. But if you're farming on your own, that may just be just too much for you not to use it. I mean, I know in the past when I've used slurry to do this, I've used the open tanker which I've got beside my cows, and yeah, literally once you get on an open field with it, it's a nightmare to drag. Even with like some of the more powerful tractors, it's a real nightmare to drag. So basically, if you're using that, you'd have to keep it at the side of the field and keep going to and fro and to and fro and to and fro. Like I say, this is probably going to have to be refilled about 3 or 4 more times before this field's completely done. And then like I say, a lot of the time it's the reason why people don't slurry their fields, because it's an arduous process. It really is a process you kind of have to be really wanting to do, and for a lot of people it's just too much. Even though this is what farmers do, you know, this is absolutely what farmers do. They go out twice a year and make sure they've got enough slurry to go round, and you know, all the gyms and jabs like that. I mean, you guys have watched stuff like Clarkson's Farm and that, and you know that, you know, or in Croft, and you know that every so often they try and get out in the fields and slurry around just to fertilize the fields a bit more. Even when they're not growing stuff, sometimes they go out in the fields and spread the slurry around just to give the soil that base of goodness. But like I say, we're just gonna, the only thing we're gonna benefit with is this fertilizing of this field. We'll have to check it in 2 months' time, so in February we're gonna have to check it for fert, and if it needs another layer, it needs another layer. I mean, we're not gonna re-slurry it. What we'll probably do is just put the AI on it and get it to spread solid. But certainly this part of the field where it's blue, we need to remember next time after we cut it, not to do that too. A lot of time and effort for a little boost. Yeah, exactly. Which is why a lot of people don't do it, Prax, isn't it? You know, a lot of people don't do it for that simple reason. It's a lot of effort but not very much boost. Because you can do a very similar thing with solid fur, and it'd be miles quicker. You know, you can get a similar result with solid fur, and it'd be miles quicker. So, yeah. I mean, to think that FS22 brought a whole DLC out for guys to do this with. I mean, you'll remember, Brax, Pumps and Hoses. A DLC I barely used. Literally, virtually everything in it, I never used it. Why? Too much hassle. When I come on this game, I want to partially relax and just not go with the flow. I want to try new things, but, you know. Have you seen the Seagull pack? Is that a mod? If it's a mod, then no. When I'm doing one of these challenges, I'll barely see any mods. I'm too into trying do what I need to do to make this farm successful. Not successful as in, you know, have millions of people watching in stream, but successful in the fact that I can make money and do stuff, and control myself within the rules. I'm breaking the rules today with having this in it, but like I say, being a Giants partner, I felt that it was kind of my duty to show you at least one item from the new DLC. Already done that line? No, I haven't. You're my holiday. Pumps and Hoses was really useful in not talking about the fucking SnowRunner version, dickhead. You know I wasn't. Right. So that's 66,000 litres in so far. And I'm not even finished. There's 66,000 litres, so that tanker that I've got, FS22 SnowRunner. Is this a mod or just for grass? This is part of the new Season Pass DLC. This is the Verdu pack. It's a new DLC add-on. So you can buy this separately, or you can buy it via the Season Pass. If you are going to buy it through Giants, make sure you use my code, just MadMatt, exclamation Giants, to get that. If you don't want to get it because it's too much money, then obviously save yourself some money, go to Loaded and use the Luffy's pass. I'm pleased a little bit that the precision farming stuff is kind of working with grass. I mean, you know, it might be a little off, but it's kind of working with grass. I mean, the flag's showing dark green, but when I'm spraying it, it's showing on the grass like a medium green. So it's kind of working. Like I say, we'll finish this field, guys. We'll get rid of this. We'll put the money back to normal. Then I'll exit and come back in. And then that'll be this pack kind of almost put to bed. We might put it back in when, say, we get some hail damage. We might put it back in then and see if the overplanters work on hail damage, because that would be a thing if that works. If it don't work, then obviously we've not lost anything by doing it, because obviously it'll be a turnaround of the field. So growth, timing will be exactly the same as normal. So when we refill this thing again, that'll be 88,000 litres that this field would have had, or loaded into that tanker rather. I mean, we're on the downhill slope, to be fair. We are on the downhill slope now. The lines are getting shorter and shorter and shorter. Yeah, I'm walking away from the troubles in my life. I'm walking away. Just watching the load. There's not much to do now, but that is basically 66,000 litres gone. So we'll soon see how much is left over. So every month I normally get about 60,000 litres from the Buffalo at the moment. I get about 60,000 litres from the Buffalo. So literally I would have to, just for this field, save 2 months worth of slurry. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's basically a free fertilization, because obviously it's a byproduct for having cows or buffaloes, or sometimes pigs if you've got the right mod in for the pigs. But there we go. That's basically that. So what was that? That was 66, 70,000 litres of slurry to do this field. Well, I say this field, this 6 fields that I've knocked into one. 6 fields that I've knocked into one. 66,000 litres. No, sorry, 70,000 litres to redo that. Fucking unreal, isn't it? Right then, let's get rid of this. It was easy to use. I don't see me using it at all after this. I really don't. Why? I don't do slurry. I don't use slurry like that. Basically, my slurry goes in the farm productions to make herbicide, digestite, solid fur. It makes that for me. It doesn't. I don't use it in this manner. So let's just put the money back to normal. So set amount was 179 350. Boom. There we go. Money up top right, back to normal. Let's just quickly exit out and get rid of that mod. And we'll come back in. But I say get rid of that mod, get rid of that DLC. Like I say, I'm not going to use it in this particular playthrough. Where is it? It's there. Deselect. There we go, and we're gone. So there we go. We're loading back in, guys. So if you guys want to come and join me, all you'll need is Season Pack 1 and a few odd mobs. I say Season Pack 1. I'm using quite a lot of the packs from Season Pack 1 in this. But that's basically that done. And that field done. So when we go back in, we'll be putting the time back up and it'll be contracts. It'll be contracts. Spanish flame. Let's singing with Rita, the red hair down the lane. Have your boots been under? Whose heart did you steal? I wonder. I do like a bit of Shania Twain. You know, right after she first started being on the scene, as it were, like big time, even though she did stuff, I think she did this one, she did a few others before we really got to know about her in the UK, when she did Any Man of Mine, and the other one that she did. No, Any Man of Mine was an early one as well. What did she do that was really fucking early? It was on the same album as Honey I'm Home and stuff like that. That don't impress me much. That was the first one we really got to hear about Shania Twain. That don't impress me much. But yeah, she did, like I say, she did this one and a few others before we really got to know who she was. Right then, so that's that. Let's put time up, and yeah, let's look at the contracts. So we can do some cultivating. There's quite a lot of cultivating to do, actually. So we can do quite a lot of cultivating. That's a nice one. That's $3,000. I'm not going to pass that up. But afterwards, we got some more cultivating. Nope, the deadwood, no. Harvesting, we can do that one. That's a nice one. Corn, no. Well, we could do that if if somebody comes in and helps, and that one we can't do. We can plow. That's a nice one. $3,000, and it's winter, so there's not many contracts to go round. Or wood transport. But wood transport, is that top to bottom? Yeah, so it's right up the fucking top to right down the bottom of the transportation front. So anyway, let's go get a tractor. We'll get a tractor. And we'll use the same tractor as we're in. In fact, before we do that, let's just put this little egg pallet on the trailer, because I want to get rid of that, because that should have been got rid of before I started doing anything. I probably forgot to do that when I was clearing out the animals and stuff. Have you been kissing? Whose heart did you make a wishing that you've been kissing, baby? Whose bed have your boots been under? That'll do. Push. Right. Next. Right. I think what we'll do is let's get in that tractor. Where the fuck's that tractor gone? There it is. Let's get him out to that cultivating field. Let's start him off cultivating, and I need to come back and take that lizard. Lizard. I know fucking what you can do. Let's take the lizard up to get rid of the wool over the other side, because now I've got stuff to do with the wool stuff. Yeah, we'll take the wool over the other side, then we'll take the eggs up the shop. And to be honest, we don't need that truck over the other side now. We only need it over here. Because, knew some prick would do it. What we can do over there, soon, once we start putting stuff from the spinnery to the tailor shop, what we can do is we can automate it to put it over there. So all we have to do is put the wool into the spinnery, and the spinner we automatically shift it over to the tailor shop, because we can put it on what? Fuck. Wolf. Morning, peoples. Morning, Wolf's on it. Amy, you should hear it from my end. Jeez, well, You guys only hear it at like 60% volume. We're from the country and we like it that way. Yeah, good morning. Right, let's put you on auto. Felt like 100? It's loud, isn't it? Loud. Guys, that's Black Wolfstar. He does stream a little bit occasionally when he does do, so make sure you go over there and give him a follow. And that was loud in my ears. Well, you fucking played it, dickhead. So here's the. We're right. So here's the thing. So we've got the sheep making wool. Wool goes to spinnery. Spinnery we need to put on Ooze and Flip. We need to put on a different setting now. What's the setting for it? It's wool, isn't it? That's deactivated, that's activated. So we need to change the output to dispatch, is it? Distributing, that's it. And you put that on distributing, and that'll automatically send it to this dude. If we turn this dude on. It'll automatically say there's nothing there because there's nothing over there at the minute. But as soon as the pallet's ready over there, it should put it in there now. So we basically, give ourselves less to do. Skylines 2 stream soon. Nice. Right, so let's take this up to the shop and take the wool over the other side. This is a good song. What was I saying before about Shania Twain? Yeah, when I first started listening to Shania Twain, her album sounded good. But then I saw her on stage once. Oh, man, it was so bad. It was like her sound guy didn't have a clue. He sounded horrible. And that's what I was saying between, different microphones, different setups, different EQs. I could literally sing to you now and it'd be shit. And then if you went, when you come to the SOAG meetup and you hear me on a proper karaoke setup, I sound good. I mean, I don't blow my own trumpet too much and say I'm brilliant. I sound pretty good. Bow, 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 bow. There we go, that's that. Right, just take these eggs up to the shop. The thing is now, I've automated so much for the transfer stuff, I don't really need it to the trailer at the moment. But what I can do, I suppose, with the trailer is I can just set it aside until I really need it, because I will need it. If that tailor store starts really fucking creating clothes, I'll need it big time. I want you by my side, but I'm holding on, feeling strong, the one that on my life. Ain't no doubt I can't live without you. I'm holding on to love to save my life. And of course, guys, because I'm not too fussed about how much I make, I just take it to the same place. It's an average place. There's like £2 or £3 between 1,000 litres here or 1,000 litres somewhere else. I just go same place, same place, same place. Now, once I find a place to sell a certain item, that's where I go all the time. I'm not fussed about how much I make. Same is why I've got the greenhouses on all sale. I'm not too fussed about how much I make as long as I'm making money. The idea is to keep money coming in the turnover coming in, so I know each month what I've got to spend. So, there we go. Alright, we can take this back to the farm now. And like I say, we'll leave the trailer somewhere. And then we'll go in. Oh, hello, take over. I can't believe I got close to him and he just stopped dead. What a cunt. What's the cut? "7 Years" by Lucas Graham. Have I heard that one before? No. Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard this one. Cracksmell, when this song first starts, you think it's going to be like a soppy fucking slow dance song, and it's not. Because he's rapping. Well, I say rapping, it's sort of singing rap, isn't it? That's... Right, what I'm going to do is leave the trailer over on the left-hand side. No, we'll leave the trailer down at the BGA parking spots. What we'll do. We've got rid of the thing here now, and we've actually put garages in. So I'm just going to leave the trailer in the garage, in the thing. I haven't seen. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen a need while playing this playthrough to do what I normally do and use one of these Lizard pickup trucks to have, say, wrap and stuff on it, and have the fuel trailer on it. I've not really seen a need for it, which is a good thing, really. Good thing, really. Why? It means I've got things under control. That's what it means. I've got things under control. When I say I've got things under control, I literally know how long I can be out for, how much wrap I need, this and that and the other, and I basically know that, you know, as long as I've got a couple of bits on the wrap thing, I know that I'll get through it. Right. You know what? That's a good idea. What's a good idea? To have one of them to put. Yeah, literally, what I do with that Lizard truck on the back of the flatbed there, I'll have a pallet of wrap, a pallet of string, a pallet of pallet of netting, and then right on the back, I'll have the fuel Bowser trailer. And literally, that's what it does. You know, especially on your bigger farms. Literally, if you're needing fuel or this or that, the other, you literally take that whole lot out to the field, refuel it, whatever, and then bring it back again. Fucking easy. Easy. You can even do it if you're using the American one. If you've got, say, got an American farm, you can do it with this one as well. You can do it with the International. So literally, you can, you know, I think you can get rid of the back or whatever. Well, you can't get rid of the back, but yeah, I'm not going to buy that. I'm just showing you. But you can do the same to that one. Obviously, you know, the sides probably come down. You can do the same to that one, and then have it as a recovery truck. Right. What were we doing? We were having a look at this. We were going to have a look at more stuff. To do. So I'm literally going to add these two in, and that'll be these. Ooh, what's that for $4,000? That's a new contract. That's a new contract there. What's that? Oh, that's corn as well. Okay, so we've got two corn contracts to do. I can't take any of them now because I've just filled them up. I will let my friend know. No worries. Ready for a minute. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to do. It's skin boots are made by Calvin Klein. This has only got the headlands to do, so I'm just going to let this finish, and then I'll do the next one. Unless you guys want me to do those 2 corn contracts, in which we'll kind of do one at a time while I switch this guy around between fields. Rock my world, drag me out. Remember, because I've done all that chipping and changing and slow time down, I'm only going to do till about 3 o'clock on the clock. 3 o'clock on the clock. Yeah, I got that. And then I'm going to fast forward the day into the following morning. Wow, that even made me go, what the fuck are you talking about, Matt? Yeah, okay, I understood it in the end. I know what I was talking about. Maybe. I wanna do that. I know. Right, where's the next field to? That's the thing. Let's get sorted here. Where is the next field to? Okay, so we're going up here. Okay, I know how to get to you. Yeah, 73 and in. The follow-up round, and then 73 and in. And then the last one is... Oh, ooh, the last one in here? Or is the last one in here? Oh, yeah, in here, I think it is. In by 55, and you go straight through. I think that's what that one is. I want to say. Rock my world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan, guys. We'll let this dude just do its thing, and then we'll go do those 2 harvesting jobs. One thing I was thinking about doing was getting rid of the trailer that we got at some point. I know this is just extra cost, and I'm probably overthinking things, but I was going to get, say, one of these Atrum things, either the 21 or the 26, probably the 26, and then get the combination for it, which is the same basic trailer, but for some weird reason, this holds 30,000 liters for the same thing, and the trailer, which is that one, only holds 29,000, and that's with the extra bit. So you actually get more capacity with the truck version. Weird, eh? I mean, I know you've got to buy the truck, you've got to buy the back for it, which is, you know, it ends up being massive amount compared to 52,000 brand new. In fact, it ends up being, if we do the sums, want a little bit better engine in it. That'll do. Sunshade, no. Horn, yes. Front guards, no. Plastic or painted. Painted. Grill, plastic or painted. Painted. Mirrors, plastic or painted. Plastic. Beacon lights, yes. And we'll probably just paint it black. I'm just seeing what the cost is. So the cost for the truck would be 175,000. So call it 176,000 rounded up for what configuration that I'd want. And then on top of that, you've got 25,000 for the thing. So signs, yellow or none. And it costs 250 to have them on. Oh, white, yellow. Okay, there was 2 colors, white or yellow. Bollocks to that, just have it empty. But it's basically the same thing. But it's, what was it, 100 and... I forget what the first price was. Well, it's less than 200 grand. We need 200 grand to do that. But I don't know. I don't know whether I need it or not. I really don't. I mean, to be honest, I don't need it. I mean, the truth of the matter is I don't need it. It's just an extra thing to show you guys that this is possible, basically. Right, so up by 73. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. So 176, so 201? Yeah, 201 in it. Because for 201,000, I basically get an extra 5,000 litres, is it? And I free up a tractor, basically, because it's a truck. Is that worth it? Probably not. Probably not to go a little bit quicker around the roads and lanes. Because that's kind of the only real advantage of having that trucking thing, is I can literally go faster. So yeah, it's not a big advantage by having it or not having it. You're a smooth. So yeah, that's kind of a bad idea. We won't do that because the 190,000 we got could go into other things. Sweet strawberry wine. And the idea of this playthrough is we're trying to earn money, not flounder it here willy-nilly. You know? So literally the gear we've got now that we think's good for us literally is the be-all and end-all. It has to stay. Because of the playthrough we're trying to do. Right, like I say, I'm going to drop that, and then I'm going to go into that, and we're just going to take... Ooh, lots of harvesting jobs now. We're going to take that one. For $4,000, I can't turn that down. I cannot turn that down. And we use the new harvester as well. We get to use the new harvester. I say new, it's not new, it's second-hand brand new, this one. 160 grand in the second-hand store this was. 160 grand, what a fucking deal. Right, where are we going with it? 126. 126 is... Oh, it's there. Okay, that's not too far away. It's up by the farm. Should have been different anyway. Shows a different leather. I mean, we're gonna need a trailer at some point up there, probably, because we're gonna do one field, go up to the other field, wait, drop it off, bring the tractor back, and do the other field while the AI is doing the cultivating. There's your trouble. There's your... What? Well, hold on. Even loves it if it does keep a holding on. There's your trouble. Fucking tried to do it again, what a cunt. Morning, Colin. Nice to see ya. What a cunt. Don't shout him out, he just tried to fuck me up. Well, you're in for a treat today. What? Why? What? Why? What? Why am I being treated? Am I? What you treating me to? I don't need. Well, normally I'm in bed. Well, just your presence. Well, I thought I was good enough to have your presence anyway. Jeez, man. Not all about you, you know. I'm the fucking streamer. You can see him loving, you can see him doesn't. Keep a holding on. There's a trouble. Oh, wrong button. I don't really want to know if you've got your log out or not. That's kind of your business. Ain't it? I don't need to worry about swath for this because obviously I'm doing corn, so I don't need to worry about swath for this. As my dad passed away a year ago today, I just don't want to hold all the fuss at work. So you're not going in, basically. You got, to be honest, dude, you know what you've done. You know what you've done. All you've done is you've delayed it till tomorrow, not going in today, if they know about it. That's all you've really done. Because when they come in, they'll go, sorry about your dad for, a year ago for yesterday. Instead of going in today and they go, sorry, happy anniversary kind of thing. So you've just delayed it a day. My Mario. Hey, how you doing, mate? We're doing all right, dude. How are you? I think that dude who was harassing me, Irish, over on YouTube, I think he's, touch wood, I think he stopped. So whatever you guys did on your kind of posting wall, whatever to leave me the fuck alone, definitely worked, if that's what you did. Can't complain yet. Today as a family and friends, we plan a meal and drinks for honouring him. GG's, mate. G fucking G's. Every so often you should. Every so often, if the family was close, you should go in, have a meal and stuff, talk about the person, and that helps. That helps. I mean, really, that helps you recover quicker. Which is what I was trying to tell Mimi, go in, talk about, the person that you lost, remember, yeah, you'll have a few tears, but you'll be good in the end. Morning, Red. Half asleep here? Wow. That's the plan? Mm-hmm. GG's. Yeah, go and chat about the person, have a few, maybe a couple of tears or whatever, and the more you can chat about them, the better it. And that's from experience, I've lost my real mum, my real dad, my older brother, all different sorts of things. I've lost my stepdad, that was married to my real mum. I've lost my mother-in-law, which is the wife's side. So yeah, I've gone through a lot over the last 10 years in terms of losing members of the family. It is what it is, mate. It's life. I mean, I'm not heartless, but it's life. and as a person, yes, I remember them in my own way. But I got to move forward. I got to move forward. If I don't move forward, I'll be a miserable little cunt. I know some of you go, you're already a miserable little cunt. Fucking, it's work. I'm falling there. Yep. Um, I'd have a coffee, but unfortunately, I don't have any more left. Go to the shop, dude. And it's like, I can't go to the shop. I'm not even out of bed. Not even got clothes on. Work colleague lost his grandma just recently. Yeah. I think in a way, you just do, as a friend or of anybody that's lost anybody or something like that, you just got to go, look, sorry about your loss, but I'm not going to mollycoddle you all the day, because I'm not. If you want to chat, you chat. If you don't want to chat, don't worry about it. I'm not going to push you into it, you know. But I'm here if needed, and then you just carry on with the rest of your day, as if you're talking to him normally. And I think that helps more than all day, like double checking, triple checking. You're all right. You sure you're all right? You're right. All right. And it's like, I sound like a right prick making sure you're all right the whole day. You know what I mean? You know, just ask once. You gonna be all right? Yeah, no problem. Right. Remember football the other night? Fucking great. And then you're on a roll with a conversation, or whatever the conversation might be at the time. Not necessarily football or whatever friends talk about. You know. If you're a single man, you know, and he was out on the pool all night, did you get one? Did you get one? What did you do? Give me details. Men want to know that shit. Men want to know that shit. If your mate's on the pool, A, did he pool? Who did anything happen? And want details. And then if it did happen, fucking GG's pat on the back sort of thing. This is why we keep 2 jars of coffee and get another when the second one's empty. Yeah. I expect you women do different, you know, similar things about guys and stuff. You know? What's he like? How long is he? And if you're dumb as shit, you're going to go, he's about 6 foot. How many bottles of wine have you had? You know? Have you got a new handbag? That sort of stuff. Connor, we've actually got, or the wife actually got me a couple of jars from Amazon a couple of weeks back, and then because they put it down in the communal area, we said we didn't deliver it. We said it wasn't delivered, so they brought some more. So I've literally got 5 jars of coffee in the cupboard, and I'm the only one who drinks coffee. Literally, we've got a communal area in our flats that stay open for 12 hours a day, and we've also got the communal dryer downstairs, and anybody can access that. So if the delivery man doesn't want to do their job, sorry to admit this live on stream, if the delivery driver doesn't want to do his job and bring it door to door like he fucking should do, and leave it down in the communal area, it's not delivered. Fuck him. You know? Literally. Back in my day when I was a delivery driver, literally everybody had to have a signature or at least have a planned place so you can put it. You know, you didn't just leave it at doorsteps. I know COVID was kind of the reason why delivery drivers now just leave it at the doorstep, knock on the door and fuck off. But it's sort of the reason why there's a lot of doorstep thefts from parcels, because everybody knows that they do it now. And COVID's no more. Well, it's not no more, but obviously it's calmed down a lot. on isolating and shit like that. Because obviously COVID is still around anyways. Oop. Right, so I need to change fields with you. Where are we going now with you? We're going to field 62. So we're going up to there. And like I said, I think we're getting it from here, from 55. So up around, take a right by 70, a right by 55. So we just go round and round and round. Yeah, on anything that will last on. You're a tea fan. I tell you what, I didn't know. Here's something that I didn't know, Colin. You know tea bags go off? I didn't fucking know. Very rare I drink tea, but my brother-in-law came round the other day. I say the other day, a couple of months back, and he had a sip of his tea and he went, "This tea tastes funny." I was like, "Does it?" He does. Yeah, I was like, he's like, the tea tastes funny. How long you've had the tea bags for? And I went, I don't know, ages. I went, I'll go get some more. So I went up the shop and got like a little box full and did one. He went, yeah, that's better. He went, the tea bags were off. I was like, really? That's a thing? I didn't know. I really didn't know. Yeah. I mean, we'd had the other tea bags like, I don't know, a year or so. I've still got Yorkshire tea in a box in the flat. I'll have a look. I mean, he definitely said that the teas tasted better with fresh tea bag. Other than, you know, the tea bag that we gave him, we had for like a year. So we're not big tea drinkers. We're not. I might have a cup of tea once every blue moon. When I met you. All right. First, to set you off, let's go back and get another tractor. I need to pick up the trailer and go. I don't know whether it's got like a sale by date on the boxes or something, or best before date on the boxes of a box of tea. But yeah, definitely he reckoned it went off. The tea bag went off. Or at least past its best. Tea bags don't technically go bad, but they do kind of lose their flavour and quality over time. That must have been what happened. They lost their quality. That must have been what happened. They lost a little bit of their flavouring. If moisture mode can make them unsafe. Yeah, I mean, they might have been in the box for a little while as well. Obviously, it isn't good. But literally, any time we buy tea now, we buy the smallest box possible because we don't drink it. You know, I'm a coffee drinker. She drinks water or juice or pop or whatever. You know, occasionally she'll have a Tassimo coffee if she's gonna have coffee. So she'll have a macchiato. You're gonna go macchiato? How the fuck do you make that out of a fucking Tassimo? It's macchiato, but I always call it a macchiato. The flavour just goes over years. Same goes for dried herbs. If you marry me, if I ask you twice, I beg you pretty please. You just said yes in a New York minute. They never tied the knot. His heart wasn't in it. It just stole a kiss as he rode away. To be honest, I didn't really need to avoid that because I'm not doing that contract in that field. The crop destruction won't work, so I didn't really need to do that. That'll do. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Start that up. That should pour that out. Beautiful. Wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James, standing up on the brink of danger, riding shotgun for the Texas Ranger. Go west, young man. You've been told California's full of whiskey, women and ghosts sleeping out all night beneath the desert stars. I don't like Toby Keith, really. I do. I fucking love him. Fucking love his music. Well, I'd say I love his music. Loved. I say I'm not going to say loved because obviously he's gone by the by, and now. So you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Thinking of coffee, actually, it's about time I had my second coffee. It is about time I had my second coffee. So, after this little row, we'll turn around, turn off, and slow the time down and grab a coffee. Stealing a young girl's hearts. Let's just get in line. That'll do. Back up, turn off, slow the time down, and yeah, unfortunately, yeah, like I said the other day, when Guns did those 10 cards, unfortunately they went to last week's listing, so we've had nobody buy cards this week. So we're going to go clip screen. Hopefully it'll work properly this time, and we'll see in 2 minutes after that. Oh, look, that's still not working properly. Morning, Chaos. How we doing? Hmm. Right, anyways, better that. So, we're back. Like I say, guys, we only went to the click screen because, yeah, like I say, when Guns bought Dream Week's cards on Tuesday, it was a little too early. And they went on to last week's tally. So when the clocks go forward on Sunday, it should go to 9 o'clock again. But at the moment, they're 10 o'clock. Morning. Mimi, did you get my message? I don't know. Mimi, did you get Chaos's message? Fucking, what am I, a Telegram service here? There we go. I think the other dude's finished as well now. Alright, I got the time up, I know. This is a singer that Windy introduced me to. Chris Stapleton. I'd have never known who he was if Windy didn't introduce me to him. Wild Hogs. So what I think I'll do is I'll you upgraded it the next day. It took so long. Wow, anyways. Welcome to the life of a steering wheel when it finally arrives. Makes trucking so much easier, it really does. Tell you a little secret to putting your buttons together. Cruise control and windscreen wipers put on the D-pad. Literally cruise control up and down. And wipers on and off, left, right and left. Right for on, left for off. And there you go, four little commands for your steering wheel that will make your life so much easier. Air horn I normally stick up the top or whatever. If it's PlayStation or Xbox. If it's Xbox, it's Y. I'm currently reinstalling Farm Sim. GG's, mate. Like I said, games like this, they have like particular times where they're popular and then unpopular, and it's just a case of people rinse the game so much they become bored. Which is why I try and invent new stuff for me to do every so often. So I try not to stay in my comfort zone a lot, you know. This time around with the challenge mode, I'm using a normal plow to plow with. I've never used a normal plow before I did this, but now I'm really good at it, you know. I'm using crop destruction where I wouldn't have normally. So literally, if I'm not careful with this harvester, when it's full, it will bomb forward and destroy what I'm picking up. So I can't do it. I've got to be careful, you know. I'm trying new stuff, keep my head in the game, keep me interested in what I'm doing. I love this game. I really do love this game, but you can get stuck in a rut. You really can, and go, oh, I'm bored. Well, yeah, because you've been doing the same, and then you're bored. You got to do different stuff, you know, start thinking about different things. I mean, being part of a community farm is kind of good, as well as doing your own thing like this. You know, give yourself a lot to do in your own place, and then go on to community farm just so you can relax, not think about anything, just do jobs, which is what I used to kind of decide community farm for. You know, I go on the community farm to just chill out. Well, I had no friends to play this game with, and I'm still clueless. Well, dude, you can come and join me on air. As long as you've got all the DLCs, you can come join me on air whenever I'm live. The SOIG's got a community farm. You can ask for the mods on there. You know, if you're in the SOIG community, exclamation SOIG in chat, and be part of the Discord. You've got to be over 18. Helps if you're an avid fun-loving gamer. And like I say, just put a ticket in, say you would like to be part of the farming community, and boom, they'll send you the link to the mods, and away you go. At the moment, the community farm, I think, still is Montana ×4, which is PC only. I think that's still the case for that. Same with trucking, you know, if you've got nobody to truck with, but you like the VTC that you're in, you know, I'll tell you, we'll happily truck with anybody. Don't matter who you are, what VTC you're in, just, you know, if we're on and you're on, come and join us. You know? Occasionally, Irish Connor comes and joins us for a drive. And he's in totally different VTC than we are. You know? We don't care, we're all friends. You're with Prime Logistics, yes you are. And Irish Connors with Eurolines. We're SOAG now, instead of Viking, because we had a brand change. You know, occasionally Replay will come out, he's BVAR. And Liam Huswick, they're BVAR. We all truck together, we don't care. It's all... There's like a community of people that, you know, if we really want to truck with people, there's people we can truck with. And it's the same with farming. If you really want to do a bit of farming, don't want to do it on your own, there's people around that'll give you a hand. You just need to put yourself out there, really. Right. In a minute, I'm going to stick this thing on automatic, and then I'm going to run the tractor, and then I'm going to run the other tractor as well, because the other tractor's finished its job. I'm just going to finish this line. No, I'm going to finish this line, empty out, and then we'll have a little time. In fact, let's slow down now. This goes out to the lobsters and all of the dreamers ready to fly. All you just wanna be lost ones as long as the lost stars and red in the sky. There's not really lost ones in the line. Goes out to the dreamers. It's like mine. Think I need a new gaming PC soon? Again, we can help out with that. You know, if you're not really sure what to buy, we have a guy in our Discord that's a tech genius. And if he doesn't know it, his dad's a tech genius. And he'll just ask his dad for a little bit of inspiration. And I'm talking about Xenaz's God of Tech. And he can sort of make you a list of all the parts you need to buy and what prices and where to go to get them and stuff like that. Yeah, this is a great community for all different bits of information. There's another cultivating job there. Just need to find the cultivating dude and put him around to that fucking one. So just basically go round and that way. So just keep doing left. Well, no, I don't want to. Okay. Now bad. I thought it might be bad. Do you know why it's bad? Because it's facing the wall. That's what it's bad, because it's facing the wall. Santa the dreamers and all of the dreamers ready to fly. Hang on, can I get out that way? Looks like I can get out this way. Oh, the line caller. Just need to find. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, I can get out that way. Beautiful. That's saving a bit of time. Let's answer the wild cards, and yes, and the wild card, just like mine. Right, after this dude's finished with this job, we'll be trying to put him back. We'll have to see how much time's on that other contract I wanted to sort of activate. It should be plenty of time because it's the first of the month, so all the contracts should last to the end of the month. So we should be good for that. We'll just have a little look though. So it's the other foreign job, that one there. Set that as well. Do canola. Totally with doing contracts without no kind of modding. There's another corn one there. I'll have that one as well. Oh, we can only do 3, yeah. We're into lousy welding. Raise and run. Don't go around tonight when it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Oh, there's a cornstalk there out in the middle of nowhere. Right, how are you going to do this? Because I want that cornstalk. I don't leave shit behind. Good thing about harvesting jobs, guys, is that the harvesting of the job is 80% of what you're going to earn, or 80% of what you need to do. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, there's one fucking cornstalk. What the fuck? No, one cornstalk. I wonder if he's going to do the same for that cornstalk over there. Or 2 cornstalks. A bad moon on the rise. This thing is nearly full as well. Where's this thing got to go? Contract. That one. I'm doing 126. 126. Sale point is up the top at the cereal factory. Okay. We're all the same. All low. I drive in the cradle all night. It swings. It jives. It shakes all over like a jellyfish. I kind of like it. It's a little thing called love. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. Oh, that's it. Well, that's it. I'm full. Gotta be cool. Relax. And get hitched. Get on my time. Take a back seat here. Try. Take a little long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Yeah, the part of the rules with Roy's rules, guys, is a fill limit on the trailers. So, you know, if you're wondering why I couldn't fill any more, even though there was plenty of space, there's a fill limit on the trailers. So, literally, the 25,000 liters, which this thing says it can do, I can't do it. So, to be honest, I'm losing probably 10,000 liters on that truck. Although, I don't know what the fuel limit is for that truck. So probably it's about 6,000 liters on that truck, but it's a heck of a lot cheaper not having the truck. This thing, oh love, I just can't handle it, this thing. Oh love, I must get around, oh it ain't ready. Raise a little thing called love. Raise a little thing called love. Raise a little thing called love. Don't know whether that's the AI in the field I've just left or whether it's this AI up here. We'll soon see as we go by. I know Randy Travis does this song, guys. I like this version of it better. And I dug a kipster out from our old dresser drawer, set it on the table, and I talked to it till 4, resting on my letters right up to the break of dawn. Yet tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bone. Cheers, Brax. What a cunt. Computer, start time for 5 minutes. Computer. Timer for 5 minutes. Frick. In here. Right, where is the offload? There, is it? Yeah. The reason why I like this trailer as well, guys, is because it's a step trailer. So literally it pushes the corn out the back. There's no tipping, there's no nothing. So part of why I like it is when you go to feed your animals, it doesn't lift up and do that silly fucking wobbling around shit that some trailers are doing. Dragon Mr. Morning, how you doing? Total event is nearly finished. Apparently I've finished that contract. There's still a few bits and pieces on the field down there. In fact, let's just go to the next contract and then see if we can just fold the tractor up and 99% progress. Where's the next one? 182, which is over here. So turn right by 70 if we're coming down that way. Thanks for the streak. I find I have problems to connect my laptop and you. Get a better internet. Unless Twitch is being twitchy, there's no reason why you shouldn't connect to me, no problem. And I've heard nothing from anybody else watching that Twitch has been twitchy. So in that sort of theory sort of roundup, it has to be your end. Because if I ask the question, hi guys, anybody else having any issues with watching me? And if everybody says no, it's your end. But my laptop can't connect. Well, that's obviously your internet on your laptop. So it'll be something like your Wi-Fi connection or something like that, if that's what you're using on your laptop. Kind of way to do it, maybe to test it, is to plug your Ethernet cable into your Wi-Fi, into your laptop. I know that's a pain in the ass because obviously you've got to unplug it from your PC and yada yada yada. But it's a way to eliminate something. So if you're using Wi-Fi on your laptop, it's from the internet to the router and router to... Right, okay, you're not getting what I'm saying. So you've obviously got your PC hardwired into your router, yes? and your laptop is using Wi-Fi, kind of Bluetooth thing, so you're not wiring it in. Yeah, or it could be anything that Collins just said as well. But yeah, internet is easy to solve. Why is internet easy to solve? Because, like I say, if you've not got your laptop hardwired in, try it hardwired in, and then you know whether it's Wi-Fi or your internet totally. Because if you're okay on your PC and your PC's hardwired in, that's the reason you're hardwired in, and your Wi-Fi's having a shit. It's just there's a thing. It can happen, especially if you've got your router around a lot of electricals as well. I'm not saying that it is, but computer stop. All right, let's take this back to the farm, and then yeah, we'll finish off the harvesting. That didn't help. Yeah. Right, even simpler than that then. Except for your power cable into your laptop, do you have any other wires going into your laptop? If the answer is no, you've not got it hardwired in, which means you're using Wi-Fi to power the internet. And what I'm saying is try putting the wire from your computer into that. Okay, whatever. Right, so you've got an extra wire into your laptop other than the power cable, yes? That's what you're telling me. So you've got your power cable in, and you've got the internet power. You've got your internet line in as well. So 2 cables into your laptop. But the system can't find me. That just don't make sense, because you don't have to find anything with if you've got it wired in. It just works, which leads me to say you're on Wi-Fi with it, because once you plug the wire in, your internet's there. There is no it can't find you. Not in real life. Well, kind of is, dude. I've had laptops, I've had PCs. Every time I've plugged my internet cable into my laptop or PC, it's just there and working. And I expect everybody else that's had it is exactly the same when they hardwire in with their internet. I don't get why you're trying to log into your router if you're hardwired, because that's not a thing. Well, not in the UK, it's not a thing. If you're hardwired into your router, you don't need a code. Your internet's there. I mean, I can ask some people from other countries, because there's people from other countries in chat right now, whether they have to do the same thing if they're hardwired in. I'm sure the answer is going to be no. If you're hardwired, you're hardwired. It's just there. If I use a WAP3 protocol or more safe, just have a fucking virus checker. Decent virus checker, you're safe. Cheers, see you later, bro. Exactly, Jim. That's exactly what I was trying to sell him. If you put the cable in, you have the internet without having to log in. but he's using like I don't know, a backdoor web address or some shit. I think, which is why he's saying he has to log in, but it can't find him. Well, that could be a problem. I'm not saying it is your problem, but it could be a problem. Have a quick look around this field, make sure it's done it. Yeah, it's done. We'll have to look at the delivery point for this next area, this next field as well, because if it's different to the first field, obviously we'll have to take this up to the other area to get this one done. I'm hoping it was the same delivery point. Let's just check those jobs that I was doing. So that's going to the cereal factory and that's going to the grain mill. So yeah, we'll have to separate them. Yeah, man, I'm mine. Better walk the line. Gotta show me teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. I think we gotta go over that way now. Oh, we're miles away. We're fucking miles away. Oh, hang on, go back. Turn right by 70 and then left by 55. Right by 70, left by 55. Better show me teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. Who knows how the story goes? Any man of mine. Uh-huh. Here we go. So we'll pour this into the trailer. We'll start this guy off. We'll take the trailer up to the drop-off, get this fucking one done, and then we're going to take everything back and skip to the following day because we stopped time to play about with the Verdu stuff. What was my predicament on the Verdu stuff? It's not bad. Not bad. If you're spreading silage that way, if you're spreading slurry, sorry, that way, you know, you might want to use it. I think there is better ways of spreading than using that stuff. I really do. Yeah, it was in the last DOC, the Highland DOC. Those slurry trailers that were you could unfold them so that they're spreaders as well. I think they're a better idea than the Verdu stuff. I know it means tractor and trailer, but you know, I think that's a better combination. That's just me, but a girl like you, there ain't nothing in the world, oh boy, that you can do. Right, I need to. Whoa! Stop! I need to get the grain out of this. Oh, April 7th, I have to see a second doctor for fresh look at my back. and to see what he can do after my other 6 surgeons have made everything worse. The trouble is, mate, the back is a very weird area. Because it's got all the vertebrae and fucking bits and pieces and God knows what else, and you've got lots of all your sensors and shit for your lower body that runs from the top of your body down that way. It's a very tempered, you know, a very sensitive area. And surgeons hate being around that part of the body. They really fucking do. They screwed it up. That's the shit, man. That's just shit. There we go, you found it. You found it. See? But because you're working on your own, you won't damage anything. You've just got to take this up to where it's got to go. Will you like you? A girl like you. So guys, tomorrow, we start talking about tomorrow now. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some Roadcraft. We're trying to do some dare drops to get you guys some keys for giveaways and stuff. So we're going to really attempt to do that. We've got 3 missions to try and do. At least 3 keys to get. And I think each of them come with the base game and the new DLC, the Rebirth, the Reclaim DLC. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So yeah, what they've put in is come loose. So yeah, that's gonna be painful, dude. I mean, they said to the wife when she pulled her shoulder out that they could like bolt it in and stuff and keep it like in virtually the same place. The trouble is she would lose 60% of mobility in her shoulder because she's popped out so many times where she's epileptic. And she was like, I don't want to lose that much mobility because I've got like 80% now with it not being pinned in. I've just got to be careful with it. And they're like, well, sooner or later you're going to have to do it anyway, but it only lasts a certain amount of time and it's got to be redone every like 5 or 6 years. And she's like, yeah, I don't want to start down that road yet. There we go, that's that one done. All right, where's this? Oh, this last one's coming down near me, so that'll be right, won't it? As them thinking belong to me. Belong to me. You just wanna hold you. Tomorrow, I think, yeah, I am doing an early stream tomorrow. I'm doing an early stream tomorrow while the wife's asleep, and then as soon as she wakes up, we're going up to see her dad to sort his phone out and to see him because we haven't seen him in a little while. It keeps coming up on his phone that he's got a virus, and I think he's just downloaded something that's causing a bit of spam because iPhones don't get viruses. I mean, literally, iPhones are there. They've got their own contained little fucking thing that they have in themselves, and literally, they don't get fucking viruses because they don't allow you to download anything that you shouldn't be downloading. They literally go, "This is not an Apple product. Fuck off." Home for the summertime. I mean, you used to be able to jailbreak them back in the day to, you know, to get them these fucking apps that you normally would have to pay for and stuff. But yeah, it don't happen now. I can't have virus when I have antivirus on my... Who said anything about you having a virus? I wasn't even talking about you, dude. Back in your box. Listen to the whole conversation. Wow, fucking needy. It's a workplace accident, and the insurance company are being difficult as well. That is going to be a lawsuit. Yep, probably gonna have to, mate. Probably gonna have to. It's a fucker when you got to do it like that, but you know. I suppose the question is, at the time, being a workplace accident, did they accept that was the case? You know, if they accepted responsibility for your incident at the time, then they're responsible for everything. Oops. Hopefully, you've got that in writing if they have accepted responsibility for your accident. Hopefully, you've got that in writing, because then you're home and dry. It's a no-brainer. Even a low-grade solicitor, lawyer, whatever, will be able to win that hands down without a fight. All they got to go is, got it in writing, you've accepted responsibility for it. Pay out now. Watch time. Not all streamers have watch times. Yeah, it all depends what bot you use. Some have watch time, some don't have watch time. I think this one just has follow age, so that was automatic. I didn't even put that in. But that's all to do with your bot. And to be honest, watch times and follow age and shit like that is all by the by. And what I mean by that is you can have a massive watch time and barely watch the person. Why? Because you can be a lurker. Literally, you can lurk. You can have your page up, relatively watching the guy, but not watching. I'm not saying that's what people do, but this, you know, it's a thing. You've turned that shit off. It was accepted, but after all this time, they want to finalize it, and I'm supposed to sign off, but I never do. I never do that because they give far too little. So I really have to appeal against the decision. Well, you could say, if the payment's enough, I'll sign off for it, and then come up with your own number, which you think is acceptable. Barter with them. I mean, he's been following me for 2 years, 1 month, 11 days, 18 hours, 53 minutes, and 41 seconds. Yes, it's really been that long. Uh-huh. I mean, follow age. Follow age is a good one because it shows you how long you've been kind of loyal to the channel. So that's kind of a good one. Watch age, I think, is all relative. Because, like I say, you can watch people without watching people. I know. For instance, a very good lurker, and he's probably lurking right now, and I'm probably going to stir the bees up by calling him out. Mystic Smiler. Mystic Smiler will lurk and lurk and lurk and lurk and lurk and lurk and have like 1 million watch hours, but not really fucking be watching you. Sorry, Smiler, for calling you out if you're there, mate, but you know, we know that's what you do. Wow, Grizzlet, 3 years, 4 months, 14 days, 22 hours, 7 minutes, 49 seconds. Holy crap, dude. That's a while. Even Big Gimlet, 1 year, 3 months, 1 day, 1 hour, 54 minutes, 30 seconds. Holy shit. Do you not see his name again? Doesn't feel it. Thank you, Chris. That means I've been entertaining. Thank you very much, dude. 1 year, 4 months, 5 days, 19 hours, 21 minutes, 45 seconds. No, I don't think my bot does watch time. Because I think it has to get the information from Twitch. And it's just an extra add-on. Think. Let me go into the Twitch pages. Power-ups, shout-outs, timeouts, time overs. Live streaming. What's in live streaming? No, that's just an alert for live streaming. First chatter, entrance. It'd probably in commands, if anywhere. Chatbot commands. Just trying to see what I got activated. Not in there. Shout out. Uptime. I've got an uptime. Follow age. Is here? What the fuck is here? Is here command is a passive command that automatically displays a message when the chatbot connects to the chat. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So when I turn it on, it goes, "I'm here." That's what that's for. Welcome, Farm and VTC Lurk Soag. Yada 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 yada. That's that, and those all these ones are the ones I've added. So yeah, no watch time. And I don't know if you can even do a watch time one on Lumiere. Your electric chair. The uptime. Your stream has been live since offline. The great offline time. Do you know why that is? I think I've got it turned off. No, it's on. I've got it's on. Why doesn't it work? Oh, it says stream is offline. How to use the uptime chatbot command. Extra image offline displays but it's not offline. For streamers offline. Whatever. Enable. There must be a change in that first trigger for it to work properly. Because I don't see a problem with it. So there must be a trigger on that bit there. Yeah, there must be another trigger on it. There you go. What? I've been live for 12 hours. No, I haven't. It's gone crackers, guys. I've not been live for 12 hours. I can tell you now. I've been live for 3 hours, 23 minutes. Yeah, I know. Right. Captain Dave Esquire, how are you, bro? Hopefully you're well. Since when? As like? Is that the start of a 24-hour stream? No, hopefully not. Fucking I can't stay up 24 hours. So on Saturday we'll be doing probably a 13-hour stream for the 12 hours of Sebring. We'll be starting the stream about 6:30. Races start about 7:45, going through till about 7:45 in the evening. Yeah, me, Chaos, and Borat are doing the 7 o'clock race. I heard yesterday that Baz, Magoo, and Mr. H are also doing the 7 o'clock race. And Linda, Tab, and now Jamie is going to be doing the midday race. So they'll be finishing just before 1 a.m. in the morning, UK time. Don't get me wrong, guys. You know, a 12-hour race still takes a lot out of you. I mean, for the first 2 stints, I think I'm going to just play safe and use my shoulder strap just to hold it in the right area and give it a little bit of stability of jiggling around. And then maybe for the last 2 stints, I'll take it off. They don't call it an endurance for nothing. Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, yeah. I mean, we may have a 4th driver. We may not. We may have a 5th driver. We may not. I've asked Stuarty whether he wants to be... Well, I haven't personally asked Stuarty, but I left a message with Crazy Chris to ask Stuarty whether he wanted to give it a go for a stint or 2. Minute also came to the chat yesterday and said he might give it a go. But by tomorrow, we need to finalize who is actually racing. So I'm going to need to have answers back off them both, like definite answers back off them both by tomorrow afternoon. Because when I wake up tomorrow, literally, if they're not around, I should be putting Chaos and Borat and me into a team and we're gone. We'll be done. Buzz Gooden. Yeah, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out the back, we're going boogieing. Whoa. Right, quickest way out of here. Quickest way out of here is to come out of here. If we're coming out the top, turn, looks like left. Left again, right, and then we're on the main road. Oh, who is Baz with? Baz is with Magoo and Mr. H. They're in a higher class car. They're in a faster car. So they're going to be in an LMP2 car, which is faster. A little bit harder to drive. A little bit harder to drive, but yeah. Baz will be streaming as well. Baz will be streaming for their team. Get down, turn around, go to town. I think, I'm not sure yet, but I think Chaos is going to be streaming as well. Simply to show like the other side to not being in the car. And then when he's in the car, obviously he'll show in the car and I'll show being out of the car. Doing like the principal kind of engineers kind of area and being the spotter. An important job in enduro, especially multi-class enduro, is that spotter job. Because you don't want to give too much information, you just want to give enough information to know what's around. You'll be around like always? No problem. Probably going to need you, or need all the mods, needs like some of the mods around tomorrow. All that. Strictly because when I'm driving, I won't have time to do anything else but drive. Concentration will be totally on the road. All walk-ins and screen alerts will be off. The lights will be off. Well, not off, but they, you know, they'll be on, not being able to be played with. So literally, I can concentrate on what do I think of the new DLC. Depends whether you're going to be doing slurry. Literally does. If you don't do a lot with slurry, it's crap. Unfortunately, it is, you know, unless you're going to be doing slurry, it's rubbish. No, that'll be on. But yeah, unless you do a lot with slurry, or the overseeders, go over, say, I don't know whether this is the thing. And VF, when I watched his review of it, reckoned it did it. I don't know whether it does. Replants over hail damage on grass, because the overplanters only do grass or... I'm going the wrong way now. I am going the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Right, left, out to the road. Yeah, so if the overplanters do what VF says they do and plant your grass over hail damage to replenish that, then that'll be a good idea. But otherwise, unless you do a lot with slurry, it's not going to be an advantage. Because basically, what it is, I think there's 6 slurry injectors. 6 slurry injectors, 3 slurry tank vehicles, so they're like trucks with slurry tanks on, and 3 overplanters, which only do grass or oilseed rape. So unless you use that particular stuff, it's not a very good DLC. If you use that sort of stuff, then it's a good DLC. You know what I mean? It's kind of relative whether you use that equipment or not. You know, it's a lot of basis on spreading slurry. Like I say, if you don't do that, it's not going to be a very good DLC for you. If you do that, then it'll be a good DLC for you. The thing is, here's what you've got to look at, which a lot of people didn't look at when they asked for their money back for the Season 2 pass, Season 2 pass. What happens when the next DLC comes out and it's slightly more expensive for you guys that not got Season 2 pass? You know, Season 2 pass for me was like 27 quid back before it was like thing. What if the next DLC comes out and it's 16 quid just for that DLC? And then the third lot, you go, oh, there's a map out, I want that. 16 quid, you've paid over the amount. And I've saved money because I bought the season pass and took a chance and kept it. That's what you got to ask yourself. It's not that, do you want it, do you want the season pass or anything like that. It's how can you save money in the long run. That's the way I looked at it. How can I save money in the long run? If you've got shitloads of money and you're not too worried about a few quid, then, you know, do it singly. But if you do want to save a few pennies, you might want to think about the season pass like sooner rather than later. I guarantee you, when they bring out the next part of the season pass, it'll go up. Just for the sake of you guys, some people that didn't buy it straight off, are buying stuff singly. Especially if sales go down on the next one. You know, if sales go down on this one, prices go up for the next one. Because they're a company, they're a business, they got to make their money somewhere. They got a lot of people to look after, designers and this, game testers and all sorts of shit. They can't just give things away. when she comes back to me. Guys, we overran by a little bit, but we're just about to finish this contract. So as soon as we get this back, yeah, I don't need fuel. We'll just put it away and we'll bring the trailer down, lob that off, and yeah, we'll skip the rest of today. Because we could work till midnight, but like I say, because we stopped time for that slurry with the Verdu kit, yeah, we sort of we said we'd stop at 3 o'clock and we sort of blew right by it by doing that last field. We'll get this dropped off and then we'll fast forward time to the morning and we'll start again on a few contracts. We've only got like just under an hour left as well, guys, of stream. Got like 50 minutes. So you may have noticed, or the last time we were in this shed, I put 2 lights in either side of the door because there's no actual lights in the shed. So I put 2 little lights in either side. Let's go back to the tractor. There we are. We'll drop this off. Get the day, find another job. By the end of the night, we'll be dancing in the mud. But if you ain't one of us, you don't understand. I'm talking about my people. Keep it simple, don't need much, just a song with a fiddle. When we get together, it's gonna get loud. I think we made the same mistake again. We made the same mistake again. We should have turned right and we turned left. Oh no. Now low and ready for the show. Get a girl in the bar 5 minutes ago, and now she's on the dance floor holding mine. Hey Crisis, how we doing, mate? Whoops. I'm talking about my people. Keep it simple, don't need just a song with a fiddle. Good, mate. Don't forget, guys, I am using Moser equipment, and if you want your to have a look around on the Moser website, exclamation Moser in chat, that will give you my link to go there. And if you do purchase stuff, remember to put my link in before you do so, and that will link to me. I get a very small commission with every purchase, which I rarely, you know, rarely get anything back. But at least if you click on it and have a look around, the more people that do it, the more maybe they'll pick me to do a review on something. I don't know, maybe. Also, a good way to support a channel, guys, is to have a look at my Throne account. It's down in the bottom corner of the stream, the whole stream all the time, but you can do exclamation Throne to get the link. Click over there. There's a lot of things there which you can contribute to. You know, a couple of quid, $5, whatever you got spare, whatever, helps me out. And maybe just maybe we'll get the stuff that we really want, and yeah, make me a happy bunny. Yeah, and the Autobot put SOAG in chat as well, so yeah, don't forget to come across and join the SOAG community. You must be over 18 and an avid gamer. It just helps if you've got a sense of humor, because we take the piss out of each other quite a lot. Didn't need to do that with me the Autobot did it. Which is why I started off on the tangent. If you're looking for a trucking company, guys, we do have a VTC, the SOAG Transport. SOAG Transport Deliveries. I fucking lost the plot then. SOAG Transport Deliveries we're called now. We were rebranded. Come and join us. We're not doing mileage anymore for a little while. I don't know whether the mileage thing will come back, but at the moment, no mileage. Thank you. But yeah, come and join us, guys. The way we're doing it now is activity. So if you're not active for a certain amount of time, love you, bye. you'll have a chance to come back, but you know, if if you know, to be honest, really, if you know you're going to be inactive, just send one of us a message. You know, just saves it all. You know, send one of the managers or part of the team a message saying, I'm away for 6 months or some shit. You know what I mean? Just a quick, I'm going to be away for 6 months or whatever. You know, if you're in the forces, I'm being deployed for 8 months. You know, and then we can put that in kind of our notes about who's about. And yeah, you know, we don't need to go any further with, you know, going, oh, he's been inactive, and then you come back and go, oh, I was deployed for the such and such a time. You know, if we don't know, we don't know. But we're not mind readers. But we do the best we can to keep people active. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. You know what I mean? Just the way it is. And within that, guys, is the stream team. There's 14 members of that at the moment. Please go to that link, click on every single one of them, and follow them, and be there for the next time they go live, because you never know, you just might find your next trade streamer there. Lots of different personalities and stuff. Lots of different ways of looking at how different people stream as well. So if you're looking at streaming and you want some inspiration off of some people about what people do and what people got, I'm quite open and honest about the equipment I got, the things I need, as in programs on my computer, and which ones work for me, which ones don't work for me, which ones I have problems with. I will happily tell you. Because the one program I don't have problems with is the one program a lot of people do have problems with, which is OBS. I never have a problem with it. Well, I'd say I never have a problem with it. Not never, but there's always a cause for OBS going down. There's always a cause for OBS going down. I never had a problem with just OBS. It's always because of something why OBS is playing up. So internet droppage is the biggest one. I am a partner with Giants, guys, and there's my code. If you're going to do anything with Giants, you know, by PMR, the racing game, or anything to do with farming, guys, make sure you use my code at checkout. You get nothing off. It just bigs me up. And maybe, just maybe, we can get to that next level of partnership. And, you know, being in the next level of partnership, we get stuff like the Verdu kit a couple of days before it's released. And we can show you it. All right, we're going to leave that there. Guess what, Mimi? I haven't changed. I haven't changed. Hi. What else we got left? We've done Moser, we've done PMR, we've done Giants, we've done the team, we've done the SOAG, we've done Throne. I do have a merch store, guys, but it's all relative. It's all yeah, I don't make any money from that. That's zero profit for me. It's just another way of bigging me up through the merch store. Please go over and check it out. And like I say, I think streamers' merch stores are expensive. That's just my personal opinion. But I try and make it as cheap as I can. And to make it as cheap as I can, I literally have said to myself, I'm not going to make anything from you guys. So literally every purchase you do, it solely goes to the company. None goes to me. All right, we can do some more cultivating. That's a nice one. No, that we can't do that. That's a nice one. Nola. Yeah, you can give something straight to me, guys, by going to the tip line. Mimi's put the link in chat. You can also find it in the about section below. There's a button there saying donate or tip or whatever it is, and you can go through that instead. I think we're going to be doing a little bit of ploughing myself. Ploughing or logging, that's the best too. I think we're going to be doing ploughing. Also, guys, if you want to support, I have got a TikTok channel. All my clips go over there, as well as on YouTube Shorts. To be honest, I could do with you going over to the YouTube Shorts and watching more and subscribing while you're there. I'm not sure how the monetization goes for TikTok, to be fair. I really haven't got a clue. I've started it, but I haven't got a clue how it works. I think, first of all, you need something like 10,000 views or something. It's something stupid. And I'm nowhere near that. Guys, if you're looking for a energy drink or hydration drink that is cheaper than, say, buying Red Bulls and Monsters, you might want to take a look at Wraith. Their tubs are very tasty. It's basically a powder-based drink, and all you do is add the powder to the water, give it a good old shake up, and bosh bosh, there you go. Where's the field? 4153 there. Yeah, if you taste it and it's too powdery, you've either not shaken the drink enough, or you've put too much powder in. That's normally the two causes for it still tasting powdery. All covered. Good. Boy, we did it. And also, guys, just to mention, on the 2nd of April, we shall be opening up the timer cards for my birthday stream on the 9th. I'm going to be doing a marathon stream on the 9th. And, yeah, on the 2nd of April, we should be opening up, you being able to get the timer cards. They'll be in the main pack. So the big pack with 160 cards in, they'll be in that pack. And if you get one, save it to the 9th. We like our dogs mustard relish. Yeah, in case anybody wants to make themselves an account, yeah, go to streamloots.com and make yourself an account. If you've got a Twitch account, it's very easy, because all you basically do is you go in and you sign in with your Twitch account, and that's it. And all it does is it goes over to your Twitch account and goes, do you authorize it being linked? And you go, yes, and you're done. We called it a win. Go off to toast the boys again. And also, guys, if anyone after the timer goes on a Tuesday and goes into the next week, which it has done now, at the moment the changeover time is 10 o'clock. If you buy cards in my channel after that on a Tuesday, it activates the giveaways for the rest of the week. So, you know, if somebody buys a pack, it activates the giveaways until Monday of next week. After the stream on Monday, then it basically... This one? That's not that one, it's the other one. We've got reverse. Yeah, till Monday stream, and then Tuesday stream, after the timer goes off, then, you know, you guys buy the cards for the following week. Only needs one person to buy a pack to activate the giveaways. There's a pack, not packs. Just one pack needs to be bought before the giveaways are active. Right then. I think we're going to do this all on our own. And easy to come out that way, so we're going to start that way. So we'll start with the ups and downs. And all the rest, we like our beer flat as can be. For dogs with mustard and relish. What legendary creature would I like to have as a pet? I don't know. That's a hard one. Legendary creature. Legendary or folk or film? Film creature. I suppose it is legendary now. Never used to be, but I suppose it is legendary now. I don't know. Hedwig? I would love Hedwig. That's fucking awesome. I'm not sure it's legendary, but, you know. Definitely mythical. Well, maybe slightly mythical, but yeah. done this the wrong way. Done this the wrong way. Because the reason why I'd say that, there's a wide gully there. And there shouldn't be. We're just going to keep this one as it is for the next lane. And then we'll be the right way. YRM shades. That little secretary died right in. Hey, man, she's looking at my feet. $2,225 pair of handmade genuine fine. But yeah, does that count as a legendary Hedwig from Harry Potter? Unicorn. Yeah, I suppose. It's only a horse with a horn. You know, if I'd liked height, I would have probably said the mythical freaking Roman horse. I forget what it's fucking called. One that's supposed to have wings. That was that one's definitely legendary. Make a pretty woman look down every time. So yeah, quick roundup of what we've done today, guys. We've tested out the Verdo slurry spreader. Yeah, not bad. And like I say, am I going to use it all the time? No, I do. My slurry goes through a different way. So personally, I won't be using it unless I'm actually going to be doing a farm that I'm manually spreading. I mean, if you manually spread your slurry, then it's going to be a good addition to what's already in game. There is rather a lot of slurry spreaders though in game now with that DOC. I got to admit, which is why I don't think we really needed it. You know. Sorry to say, it's a thing that we didn't really need. There's plenty of them. I mean, we've got the Ago ones. They're very similar to these ones that have come out from Verdo. Where you've got a motorized slurry tank. You basically add the dribble bars or injectors onto the back of it to be able to spread. We've got a few kits like it already. And it's like I said, I've got a trailer one, which came from the Highlands DOC. That's basically a tanker and the spreader in one. And I love it. You know, it does everything. It tanks if I need to. It just works as a tanker if I need it to. And if I need it to, it works as a spreader. Because you just unfold the back of it and it spreads. Yeah, it ends up pretty long. Because there's like a medium version and a long version. And the long one's very long. The very long one you basically only want to use for like an American mat farm, one that's flat and open and big roads and stuff. Yeah, to you as well. One thing we'll check once we start doing the headlands, guys, we'll check to make sure I've not pressed the wrong button and open up allow fields to be done, because that would be a disaster. It would literally cut off the grass edges of the field. Yeah, once I put the tool down. But we can do that now. No, it's still saying allow fields, so yeah. If it's saying allow create fields, then you've not got it on. If it says something else, then you have got it on. Basically, I can activate that by a button on my farm stick, which is what I did the last time that I did it wrong. Like I say, guys, with those timer cars, the only thing I'm going to have to watch is the time being added on when you play it. It says in the write-up for each card that it does it automatically. I'm just going to have to watch out for if it does. I mean, there might be a slight delay on you playing them until it activates on the timer. Of course, that's always a thing. But like I say, we're just going to have to watch it and make sure they activate. And if not, I think with the Elgato buttons, we can add buttons to add time and take away time or whatever. We'll make sure we got all those buttons in on the Stream Decks and stuff ready and raring to go, so we're good. Hey, pretty baby, are you ready for me? Yeah, the good rockin' daddy down from Tennessee. That's a sad tone with my radio blasting in my bird doggone. There's a speed trap up ahead and slowing me down. No local yoko's gonna shut me down. Bow, bow, bow. Tell you what was a good game that Tav showed yesterday, that Way of the Hunter 2. I did ask for that one, but it turns out that my average viewers weren't quite good enough. It required a few more than I had. The Last Highway. $7 and a chapter jar. Right, so that's the headlands done. So we need to start. Oh, sorry, that's the ups and downs done. So we just need to start the headlands. So I think we're going to go around that way. Yeah, it's that way. So we need to turn around and come back up. And always when you do your headlands with one of these, the tail of the tool needs to be pointed out of the field. So we need to spin it around. And the reason why we're going to go around this way is because after we've done the last one, we can just head straight out of the field. There's the exit of the field right there. And literally, if you didn't use the GPS, as long as you've done your field in the right way, you could follow what you've done without using the lines. I mean, a crossways might be a bit difficult until you've done the first line. But after that, you should be able to do all your headlands. After you've done the first headland, you'll be able to do all your headlands quite easily by just following what you've done. And I shall tell you the secret right now. Well, not right now, but when I go around on the second pass, I should tell you the secret to that. It's not really a secret, but you know. Might be able to show you down this line. Works out. No, well, it's not going to work out because it's diagonal, this one. Whoop. No. Give me the right fucking line. Don't piss me about. Better. Right, so see how each end of the line has a little gully on it? If, after you've done the first lot of headlands, if you place the left side of the tractor, well, on this case, the left-hand side of the tractor wheels in that gully, you'll be exactly in line for where you've got to drive. Every time. So after I've done this one, which will be it's the last little headland on this side, if I zoom out, you'll see the last furrow is pushing the mud in, creating a little gully about this size. And literally, when I come round again, I won't need the lines. All I need to do is stick my inside wheel in that gully and I'm straight. So that's kind of the secret to ploughing with a normal plough. When after you've done your headlands. After you've done your ups and downs, sorry, not the headlands. Just maybe. Just maybe. Also, I'm trying to not do this diagonal line as well. By just starting a little bit too early. There you go. Wheels in the gully. I'm going to use the GPS anyways, just to keep me straight. But if you watch what he's doing, look, literally right in that gully that I mentioned, that's where his wheel is. And this is the way I try and stream. I try and stream with a little bit of like emphasis on if you've never done normal plowing before. You know, I've literally figured this out for myself, and yeah, it's. I mean, with advice from other people that have done this properly, and yeah, we're here to not instruct, but you know, if you want to do it kind of properly, then this is how. You'll soon know whether you've done the right way or not on your first up and down lines by where the gully is. You know, if you go up and down and you're going on the downstroke, but you're leaving a gully behind on the side that you've already ploughed, then you've kind of done it the wrong way. And you on the next line, you just leave the plough as it is, and then the rest of the lines will be fine, as you saw me do earlier. All my innocence was gone. Woo! I swear that woo! He nicked that from the an old TV series called Bread. I say it all the time, but and you guys are probably pissed off at me saying it all the time. Whoa, for the longest. For the longest. There is a hearing in the hall. Wow. I was hoping that would come round. Ooh, let's go back a bit. I was hoping the plough would come round in time. There now. This won't last very long. You would be right, and I could be wrong. So the next thing we want to buy, guys, is another harvester. But we're way off the money for that. We're about 400,000 off of that. Yeah, a lot of money. we're 400,000 off of buying a new harvester to do some other stuff. Hey, Tips. What we might do, actually, we might save ourselves some money. So what we might do is start really paying off the loan. We've got about 400,000 left of the loan to go. And I think what we might do is just clear the loan off so that at the end of every month, or at the start of every month, we're not paying sort of the 5,000 plus an interest payment. Because that was a thing early on. You know, we were paying 5,000, but in the month, you know, when we were paying something like 4,000 again over the top as an interest payment. So yeah, we were knocking it down, but not much. But we're low enough now, so we're sort of lessening it every time we pay now. And we're not paying 5,000 anymore. I'm actually trying to clear it quite quick. We're actually paying like 10,000 a time instead of 5,000. So we're really paying it off at a number of knots. But like I said, I think if we can get ahead of a bit of stuff, I think what we'll do is stop trying to buy stuff and just pay that loan off, and that'll really benefit us when we do start buying a lot of stuff very quickly again. Because obviously we won't have loan payments to pay. But I think that's the plan. I mean, we've got enough to carry on with. We've got a combine, we've got the corn header, we've got the thingy header, we've got a MacDon, we've got a lot of kit that we can do a lot of the contracts with. And literally, you know, if there was any one of you that wanted to come onto the farm and you like log transports, crack on. That would give us a lot of money. That gets us a lot of money. It's $5,000 a time. One of the best contracts in this map at the moment. And yeah, it pops up like 5 times a day. So yeah, you could do log deliveries to you blue in the face. Do I like doing like doing them jobs? Yes, I do. I really do like doing log deliveries. The only reason I don't do them in stream a lot is I like to show you guys a variety of jobs. You know, if I was to go on a tangent just for money, I'd literally go log, and that's all you'd see. Because they're the best money with very little effort. I say very little effort. You still got to load the logs, of course you got to. But with the farm sim stick and the Icon City buttons, it's easy. It's so easy. And speaking of Icon City buttons, guys, I know Mimi's done the shout out for them, but on my birthday stream, there will be giveaways for Icon City buttons. So the first third of the stream, we'll be doing some farming. Right near the end of that, we'll give away a set of Farm Sim 25 buttons for your Stream Deck Leak Deck Touchport device. Then we'll be doing trucking. After the trucking's over, we'll give you a set of ETS buttons for your Stream Deck Leak Deck Touchport device. And then we'll be playing some Go with Friends, won't it? We'll be playing some Go with Friends. And hopefully you guys will come in and have fun with that. And yeah, at the end of that stream, it will be a voucher for any one Dream Team kit, button pack. Like I say, they work on a Stream Deck, Loop Deck, Touch Portal. So yeah, the last prize is kind of a good one, which is why we're saving it till last. And that'll be like 10 minutes before the total end of the stream, that last one. So it'll be a good day for people to stick around, because you'll have to be here to win it. And what you will get is you will get a like a voucher, and with that voucher you will have to go and make yourself an Icon City account. Then go into the make sure you're in their Discord, message James and say and send him the voucher with your Icon City account email, and he will activate that button pack on your account. And the last one, what you'll do is say, I would like this button pack, and yeah, and with your email address, and it'll activate that on your account, same as the other two. The good thing about having the account on Icon City, guys, if you're wondering, you know, why do I need an account on Icon City? The good thing about it is that your packs are always there. You don't need them to download them all the time. You know, you don't need them all downloaded at once. Say if you're not going to play a game for a little while, you could literally delete it from your computer if you're that skimpy a space. And then when you go to the account again, all your packs are there, and all you do is hit the download, and away you go. Right, where's the way out of here? I think we'll call it a day on that one as well, guys. So we'll get this back to the farm, we'll wash it off, and then we'll look for somebody to raid out. Okay, if I go north, and then if I go north straight, and then left, and then right, sorry. That's the easiest way. To my cowboy boots, I went all to my blue collar roots. Then I got working overtime on this runaway train. I got to bust loose from this falling chain. I'm a hard working man. I've got it all on the line for a piece of the promised land. I'm not going to show you the voucher, guys, just in case you copy it, but each voucher has a date on it. Has a date on it from when you won it, with what you're winning. And then, to be honest, I need to show James what I've done with those vouchers, and hopefully he okays it. And then all you'll do is message James, show him your voucher, and because it's got a date on it, that'll be it. You know, if it says that, if you send him another one with it blank, he will go, nope, you didn't get it from a legit way. Nothing in your business, y'all, from 9 to 5. Because I might add a little secret mark on it as well. I know you guys are not dishonest, but, you know. I have to safeguard. I might. I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm going to safeguard it, but I'm not going to say how I'm going to safeguard it because then you'll know. But yeah, I'll safeguard it with like something on there that he knows it's legit to me. Oh, what a tune! What a tune to end on. Right, let's get this in here nice and straight. I say nice and straight. That's crooked to fuck. Because this lies down. So you can't just... Weirdly, you can't just leave it up like this. What I think they should have done... Here's what I think they should have done. I'm going to get out. What I think they should have done is when you do that... When you put, like, unhook, what they should have done was put legs down so it don't fall over. Because obviously at the moment, for transportation, it's literally trusting the tractor to keep it upright. So I think what they should have done was like just give you some legs that come out and stabilize the whole thing instead of having to do this. So come on. Okay. Down like that. So you got to lay it down like that for it to lay flat. And then unplug. Right. Let's go just put some go-go juice in this, and then we can put it away. And then it's raid out time. Not sure who's about this morning. I really don't. What day is it? Thursday. It should be Tut today, shouldn't it? Should be Tut. We raided out to Tav yesterday. So hopefully Tut is in operation and we can raid out into possibly Loopy, the fabulous lady who has done our skins for the 12 Hours of Sebring. Well, beautiful cars. Right then, let's save that. Let's put you on the ending screen. But guys, like I say, let's see who's about. Let's get rid of the overlay. So the wife come up with an idea, which is kind of cool. I like it. So here's the idea. We'll find out who we're raiding into. So I'm going to open up another page a second. 2 ticks, guys. This will take slightly longer. Yeah. So Tav and Loopy is playing Ready or Not. We raided into Tav yesterday, so I think today we raid into Loopy. So this is what we're going to do. So for you guys on YouTube, guys, if you want to go watch Loopy Loza, here's the link. And that's what we're going to do as an extra. But guys, for you guys on YouTube, we're going to say love you, bye right there. And if you are going over to Loopy, we'll see you when you get there. Love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang fire there. And of course, we're going to raid out over to